G'day, mate.
Ooh.
Dave, how the hell are you doing? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the peso buckaroos. How are we doing, Traumatic Nutter? Do click the button first. Also, we have Dead Salt, of course, Data Gnome, Tizzy Girl, Rubble. Hey, sir, welcome back. Also, Douglas, how you doing? Now, I should be keeping quiet because there is a sleeping iPad child in the studio, but she was warned. She was warned. Pelikai! Welcome back for 4 years. Pelikai, the good news is Rubble has completed his part of the bargain, which was to send badges. He sent badges. What have I not done? I haven't actually implemented them and uploaded them. But the good news is when I do that, you should get a new badge. Thank you for the T3, sir. T3, 4 years. Very, very impressive. Just like this island. This island is very impressive. Also, I can only run this island at game speed 1. It doesn't do game speed 2 anymore. Dave the Camman, good day. First time following. Joined your Patreon last week too. Loving your playthrough videos. Thank you, mate. Thank you. This week, I'm hoping to start new playthroughs, new games. Also, this week, turns out, so we're going to do Factorio speed run tomorrow night. Probably doing the night after as well. I figure a double speed run is probably the best way to do it. And then, on top of that, probably also doing a couple of other streams during the week. There's a couple of games I wish to look at. Number of games I wish to look at. Farthest Frontier, that was one of them. Oh boy. Farthest Frontier was one of them. Drifting Dots is another one. And the other one doesn't launch for 2 days. And I do not remember what the hell it was. Cloud Dwellers. No, it's not Cloud Dwellers. I cannot remember. It's an automation game. That's all I remember. Just about second playthrough of Dragon Isle. Up to T3. Probably to get to Tier 4. Your vids and blueprints have been a huge help. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. There's a lot of time goes into those blueprints. More time needs to go into them. I'd really like to update the update the food build and use lifts more places and make it shorter, if possible. But it's a giant pain in the butt. And I want to update with the new features that they've added for the blueprints, the lab build, because they can actually give you a blueprint that you put down and just marks things for decon. But you know, it takes time. It takes time. Just like King of Hill also takes time and should start in 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, Twitch is off. Twitch is off, as always. Sydney Lord, not Lord Sydney. How you doing? Finally I can catch a stream. Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. Why have you missed the other streams? Is it because I moved to this time zone? Or this time slot? Probably more accurate. Come on, King of the Hill. I just need King of the Hill to be done. That's all I'm waiting on. No, I shouldn't run out of hard drive space, hopefully. Hopefully. I need to do something about hard drive space as well. I need to go through and prune a lot. But that also takes time. Come on, King of the Hill. Hey, there we go. King of the Hill. Do I have audio? I have audio. Excellent. I moved across the country, so new stream time is later in the day for me. 7 p.m. 1 a.m. is always good to catch a stream. Ooh, okay, that's a name I'm gonna have to give me a second to pronounce. Nope. Steampunk Kingdom, that'll do. How you doing, Cyrus? Pelikai, of course. Dead Salt, where are we? Usani, ooh. No, you are Usani. Yeah, yeah, no, I've got no hope. I got no hope. 7 p.m. where I am, always good to catch a stream. It is 4 a.m. here. 12 p.m. for me, great diversion from work. Yeah, I think I hit... US, I hit lunchtime. Hey doing, Vegeta? Redbeard Dandy. David, welcome back. Yeah, I catch early afternoon UK, and I catch middle of the day US. So what did you say? 7 p.m. 7 p.m. has to be Europe-ish. It'll be GMT +2 from memory. Maybe +3 because of daylight savings. Mark rounds. Doing here in Maine, yes. So this is more capital district. Well, it's an island update, so we go through what's changed since last stream, and the answer is a fair bit. South Africa. Well, I'm in the right time zone. GMT +2 or 3, right? But yes, South Africa. I would have guessed with a name like that, it would probably be South Africa. Does Africa really have a south and a north? Is it just all Africa? I don't know. Maybe I'm ignorant. That's entirely possible too. I only hear about South Africa. I don't hear about North Africa. Alright, who's going to be our king? And more importantly, can they win a second time? Because I have new keys to give away. I have more keys to give away. It's shocking. Should we do a promo? Should we do a promo in like November, December? I'll do a discount on subs and do key giveaways at the same time. Vegeta with the trucky boy. There's also Vegeta who threw the trucky boy. Danny, I've been okay. I've been tired. I'm a diabetic with chronic low blood sugar that somehow has managed to turn into high blood sugar all the time, which is really bad. And I don't know why. Because when I wasn't taking medication, I had low blood sugar all the time. Now I'm taking medication and now it's high. Because I had to start taking medication because it was high all the time. Yep, and tired. And then my PC's having issues. It's randomly crashing and I don't know why. Which is why there's been not the quantity of videos I'd like. So, all right, what has changed? A couple of things have changed. One, you might notice that this plateau here is slowly being removed. I'm fighting the same battle. Controlling diet has been a huge pain. Like I said, I had chronic low blood sugar for ages. The whole time I've been diagnosed. And now it's high all the time. And it's high. I don't eat for 14 hours and it's still high. Like, yeah. All right, so this plateau is slowly being eroded by the digging crew. Digging crew, can you erode a bit more, please? What's our fall away? Our fall away is 2 tiles. So can we go 2 tiles? Can I have you remove everything from there to there? And then cut that as well, please. Cool. I need to have you guys move over a little bit. Cool. All right. So we're removing this plateau bit by bit. As you might have also noticed, the edge of the island's being filled in just a little bit. There's obviously a little bit more that needs to be filled in, just a tiny bit. Titanium, the giant titanium mound that was an asteroid is now much flatter. Yep, much flatter. We're also... Oh, I actually lost them here. Can we do this? Hey, Notch. Having a wonderful day? I am. Mission to fight the island continues unabated, I think. Pretty much. The uranium mine was recently refilled. Yep. This area I want to flatten out. Because this is at height 4. This is not at height 4. It could be at height 4. I plan on making it height 4. I already have a new train station put in for titanium. It is ready to go. Pause. cool. I just need the current titanium station to empty, which is difficult because there's an awful lot of titanium sitting in buckets. Plus, I have these buckets that'll need to be emptied as well. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Oh, research. Can I put in, what is it? This one. Remove that one, and yes. Okay, we'll get to research in a minute. All right, so yeah, removing and flattening. Also paving as we go. Can't forget paving. It's very important. Speaking of paving, oh no, I'm low on uni. Okay, train tracks. This was at 4 on the left, and this was at 1. It's no longer at 1. It's now at 4 all the way through. It's very important that we keep things nice and level. The giant asteroid, 2 asteroids it was, that was iron, has been partially removed. Yep. The town is still going strong with the, if you've watched the recent video about the waste meter upgrade, this is the deluxe version that now involves, so the Let's Play now has 8 of these guys, I want to say. I think it has 8. This has 16 because we have 68,340 people, and they're all working except 2 of them. Yeah, keep things busy around here. Very, very busy. There's now a dedicated train to pick up the dirt because this just produces. Where are we? Oh, it's over here. This just produces just a little bit of dirt constantly. That's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. We do consume maybe 200 in organic fertilizer. Maybe. Like, these are not running all the time. Oh, hang on, there's 2 more over here. Yeah, they're not running all the time. I can't consume it fast enough. That's more accurate. Yep. 8, yes. Okay, yeah. So this is the deluxe version with 16 of them. Yeah. Also, I keep packing them in like sardines. We're up to 1,020 people per housing block because I keep researching housing capacity. Can we add another one of those on there? Thank you. Cool. Yeah, keep researching housing capacity. A lot of housing capacity. Also hit a new milestone. It's a new one for me. Potatoes, we're up to 335. Corn, 238. Bread, 159. Meat, 161. Eggs, 179. Tofu, 108. Sausages, 200. Veggies, 502. When will you saves be uploaded on Patreon? Chaos, whenever somebody asks for them. Whenever they're asked for, I upload them. I don't just upload every save because technically Discord space is unlimited. But last time I uploaded a save, it was over 100 meg. So, yeah, I don't really want Discord to look at me and go, you just uploaded like, 500 meg worth of saves in a day. Fruit, 377. But yeah, veggies are up to more than a belt's worth. I had to run a second belt down here for veggies because there was just too many of them. Snackaroos at 311 and cake at 300. So veggies now have 2 belts. So I had to get another belt all the way for food processing down there. Was a little bit of a pain, but got it done. The chicken farms got extended just a little bit. The normal food blueprint comes with 12 of them, and then I had another 8 out the back or so. It's been expanded just a little bit. It's been expanded enough that I actually have 2 belts of food to feed all the chickens and 2 pipes of water. Ran into a problem where I couldn't get enough flour to make enough cake because every single one of those cake machines, well, actually, I think I got 4 too many. I think I got 4 machines too many. But I needed a lot of cake machines, which need a lot of flour. So I had to swing the flour around and back on itself. Bread's still good, but flour was a problem. Snackaroos are keeping up again. Yes, they are. You'll notice a lot of builds have red belts. Well, red belt. Tier 3 belt at the start, and then drop down to Tier 2. And if I'm good, drop down to Tier 1. Obviously not good there. I'm keeping up with our sugarcane and our canola. actually have spare canola that's being burnt off. At least I did. Can I go canola and dumped, disposed? Yeah, I'm still burning some of it off. So have just a little bit too much canola being planted, just the tiniest amount. And probably need a few more soybeans. Nah, it's keeping up. The excess food that we produce gets turned obviously to animal feed, and the excess anything else that we produce goes over to the great aromatherapy digesters. Oh, we're burning off some sugar and some meat bits and more sugar and some poppy and veggies. Yeah, any excess comes down here and goes to the great aromatherapy digesters. The aromatherapy digesters obviously create fuel gas. Fuel gas gets burnt as it always did. Also excess biomass and animal feed, because somebody might have a full 450 belt of animal feed and biomass coming through here, which is a bit of a problem. It's not quite backing up yet, but it's getting pretty damn close. Yep. Something else to upgrade in the future. Also, the meat needed 2 belts because 1 belt was not enough. So now we have 2 belts for the first 3 machines. And then we combine down to a single belt, which is 100% full, to make enough chicken bits, to make enough sausage to feed all the damn people. So all the steam that comes from this process goes over to desalinators. Desalinators obviously make a lot of clean water. Clean water is very important. On top of that, they make a lot of brine. All the brine goes into making an awful lot of salts. Awful lot of salt is actually enough to fill this salt tank, salt bucket, to run the food processor. That's a first for me. Normally I've had to import salt, but no, not anymore. Not anymore. I managed to plant enough food. Data centers. Data centers had a small increase. I had the first set of data centers plus the second set of data centers, of which I was not running many of them. I'm now running all of them, and as you see, there's only 3 paused here because there was a small problem with needing more computing power. We'll get to why in a minute. Also, all the train tracks except for this small narrow section here have been turned to gold. Haven't got quite all of them yet, but getting there. Farms got increased. Everything to the right of here is new, and these are all new. Also have 28,000 gold from picking up gold here, there, and everywhere. I have eggs and I have snacks. Yeah, whatever. Oil refinery still works. It's still producing all our naphtha to make all our plastic and all our rubber, which is running on diesel actually, but they're running on naphtha. Still keeping on acid. I'm still importing sulfur, an awful lot of sulfur. I have this is the default now. 2 warning messages about sour water being full, because the slag to sour water contract is just running flat out, and I can't get rid of the slag. I can't get rid of the sour water fast enough and turn it into fertilizer, because the fertilizer pipe is absolutely full. Organic fertilizer is also full. Fertilizer 1 is also full because I just can't process enough sour water. But I did go over 900 pipe, so there's a second sour water pipe that goes this way for just these farms. It's not really running flat out yet, but I need room to expand as we increase the population. Should also mention that the coal contract has been turned off. It's all coming from wood. All of it. There are 3 belts that are not quite full enough. They need to be a little bit fuller. We need to find out. Oh, glass rocking chairs. That's why. Okay. So, need to do something about wood. Again, just a little bit more. I cannot really increase the tree growth speed because it's maxed out. Well and truly maxed out. Yep. Main smelting. None of this has changed at all. It's all identical. Haven't done anything. Have added an office block or 2, which is one of my problems. I can't fit in any more office blocks. I figured leaving this much room would be enough. It wasn't. So yeah, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So that's 44 office blocks. That means I have 4,400 people working at office blocks. Also should mention every single one of them has boosted with computing for 48 computing parts, or computing processing power, and also the bigger boost for now 192 computing power. Yeah, 8 petaflops. Yeah. Just a little bit of computing power. The towns, their internet's only up to 2 now. Much more acceptable. Yeah. So I need to move this and find a new house for it. Also, contract profitability is maxed out. Unity from settlements is 1 short. It's not quite maxed out. Oh, hang on. It's now maxed out. 100. Can I put 50 there and 25 there? Sure. That's probably better. I don't know. So Unity from settlements is now maxed out. Minus 50% goods and services consumption, also maxed out. Contract cost is maxed out. World mine's not maxed out, but I still got 21 levels to go on that. That's going to take a minute or two. Recycling's maxed out. The trucks are not maxed out. We're at 22 of 40, and the trains are not maxed out. We're at 20 of 40. And research is like 39 of 150. That's going to take a minute or two. And maintenance is also 2 of 100. So you need a few more office blocks to max those ones out. Speaking of maxed out things, research 35%. 35% is the most you can get for fuel usage. Also, vehicle limit 60. Rockets are 100%, so twice the capacity. Maintenance bonus is 50. Scorpio, how you doing? Solar power use, I'm up to 102 and still climbing. World mine output, I'm up to 92%. It's 4.21 million for the next one. It's cheap. We're up to 71% on crops, which does increase their water consumption, which is a side note I'm having. I started doing the rainwater yield again, which is sort of pointless because it only affects the rainwater catches, the ones that involve blue tarps, which cost maintenance, which I don't really want. It's just not worth it. Unity capacity got a small increase. My max unity is now 3,788, which means when I decide to pave or unpave an area, I just do the whole area with unity in giant swabs because I can. That's why I'm actually short of unity at the moment, because I repaved all of that with unity. Housing capacity was still going up, and focus points, I'm at level 25, which will give me 100% focus to offices. It does cost 31.1 million. I like to get that, and I have partially researched it, but they're the ones that I do overnight. The slightly expensive at 31 million and 4 million. Yeah. Just a little expensive. But research is, where are we? Research is 1,000 per lab, and there's 8 labs. So I'm doing 8,000 per month. And if a research is 22,500, 8,000, it's only like, 2 years worth of research to do a 25,000 research point one. Yeah, it's pretty quick. It's not too bad. Okay, trains are unchanged, except I have permanently deleted the coal train, because there's obviously no coal left on the map. Have added a dirt train, so this one right here. It's bringing dirt from the town to here, which it then sends on the Grand Belt. The Grand Belt takes it to here, which then it goes to a splitter. I have tied up, I have removed and rerouted all these belts to have a cleaner path, which made my life a little bit easier. Dirt comes down to beside the office blocks, and heads into this one. Heads to this one where we trade it for, trade dirt for fuel gas. And then fuel gas is turned into hydrogen to power things, and then has a burn off. Because I just had too much dirt, hydrogen, fuel gas, all of it. Rock we're still exporting, and again that's traded for more fuel gas and more fuel gas. That's only when I manage to find rock, which is not that often, because I'm actually importing rock at the moment as well as exporting rock. Don't worry, it's a minor waste, it's fine. Dirt has a split because one ship doing trade was not enough. So that brings dirt here, which comes back in as fuel gas. Fuel gas gets turned to hydrogen. Hydrogen gets dumped into the main fuel line, but I can't get rid of the stuff fast enough. So again, it has a small overflow where we just burn it. Air pollution 2. It's fine, and I'm out of household goods. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Okay, also need to do something about household goods. Sulfur, still importing. Sulfur only goes 2 places. One is here to this train, which I really want to automate, and that's to do gold and nuclear. Yeah, gold and nuclear.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Oh, ant Cass. I think that's ant Cass. You hit the follow button. Burning hydrogen makes water, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm just burning it. And I'm not even burning the hydrogen. I'm burning the fuel gas. I'm being bad. If I burnt the hydrogen, I would get nothing. Yeah, no pollution, but I'm burning the fuel gas because I can't be bothered. Still importing a shit ton of sulfur to here to keep up with our asset demands. Like a lot. Going across the island, this has now been flattened out. This is now height 4 as well. Need to infill just a little bit of this. It's gonna take a minute or 3. I'm sure they'll get to it. Have redone the hydrogen fuel pipe around the whole damn map. So that got completely redone because it went all over the place and all over the place. Copper train station needs to be moved, but I need to well, again, like this is at height 4 and this is not at height 4, which I'm now considering as a problem. So I need to get a digging crew over here to somehow clear this without breaking my train, and then put the station in, and then we'll flatten all this as well down to height 4. Where's 4? 4's here. Yep, not sure how I'm going to do that, but it's on the long list of jobs to do. This is slightly more problematic because this is also not height 4, and it could be height 4. I think it should be height 4, but it's not height 4. And there's just a tiny bit of infrastructure here, mainly for sand, because we consume sand. Yeah, 1.7k per month. Every month. So I'm very fond of dropping quartz asteroids. Very, very fond of dropping quartz asteroids. Speaking of asteroids, can I throw out that one? And that one. And no, you're too big. Can I throw that one out? Can I throw the rock one out? Can I throw that rock one out? Can I throw out that one? And that one. And that one. And that one. And you are a size 104. So what do I need? I really need a gold asteroid. Your radius 65, you're 119. Okay, get rid of you. And then we're just going to find some new asteroids. And you're 113, you're 124. I would prefer the 113. Yeah, find me another one. Cool. Gold. Gold recently got refilled again. Was a mixed asteroid, unfortunately. Couldn't get a solid gold one, but mixed will do. Oh, can we get rid of this? We are getting rid of it. Cool. Can we get rid of it faster? I guess trucks are coming. Can I try speed 2? Yeah, we're good at speed 2. This, don't forget, is also height 4, but this section is not height 4. So, I sort of want to level out this section as well. Just bring it up a little bit, all the way around. And then this section flatten out just a tiny bit. Yeah. Rico the cat. I sound tired. I am a little bit. How you doing? Should mention wood production. There's just a little bit of it. This is our coal production. And our glass rocking chairs. 12 more. So we don't want that. I don't want that. Whoop. I don't want that. I don't want 138, too big. 110, too big. You're mixed. You're mixed. You're mixed. You're 100, but I have multiple coppers, so you can go away. You can go away. You can go away. I really wish there was just tick boxes. I could just tick on the corners of them and dispose of them all at once. But I'm willing to bet the devs did not anticipate somebody probing for 300 asteroids, one after the other. Cool. So yes, that's pretty much where the island's up to. I do have a small glass shortage. I might also have a recyclables problem. Fuck. Well, crap. Where can I put another recycling machine in? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Okay. So you're doing pressed. 1, 2, 3. You guys are not full of pressed. Where's our pressed? Okay, so who's not doing pressed? So you're doing both. You're doing pressed. And you're doing not enough. Okay, can I stop? You take a preference for pressed first, don't you? Come on, I need to see you tick. No, you're doing normal recyclables. You're doing normal recyclables. You're doing, in theory, normal. Okay, can I get a belt through here? Probably. What the hell is that? Oh, that belt's going this way. Oh. You are already out this way. And these guys are not running fast enough. So you guys are full of pressed and these are not. So I don't have enough pressed recycle. Really? I have enough pressed recyclables coming in. That seems weird. No, there's gaps on that belt. There's gaps on the output. Okay. So I need to get... Okay, so that belt moved. No, okay. That belt goes that way. And then you guys are also doing press. Flip. The devs changed it so they cycle between them. That'd be really annoying. You have access to recyclables. So who's doing actual recyclables? You're doing... Okay, I'm going to flip this. And we're going to flip this. I'm going to flip this. And flip this. Okay, so no. Okay, flip that. Flip that. And flip that. I'm going to bleed out those lines. So you guys are doing normal recyclables. You guys are... So all of these are doing pressed. And I need to have one more of them, at least one more of them doing recyclables. Okay. 3 months of food reserves is not good. Rico. Is the world download available somewhere? Yeah, it's up on my Patreon. All we're going to do is request the save. Last save was already put up, but this save is currently not put up. Rico, you should know me. 3 months is a hoax. All the boxes are full. Oh, hang on. Sausages are not quite full. Sausages are not quite full. Hang on. I'll check the other sausages. This one is full. Are we eating more than 200 sausages again? Sausages. That's a 200. Okay. So that means you need to be faster. 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 That takes us through to here. But you also need to be faster. And then that needs to be faster. And hopefully that's a direct belt. It is. All the way back to the box. And you're a tier 3 belt in. Cool. So, sausage is now fine. After the belt finishes upgrading. Which one is sausages? That one. Yeah. It's not a full output belt. It's not a full output belt. I did a little bit of maths when it came to recyclables. Okay, so the belt's filling now. Cool. Which means this box is empty now. And then you're going to give me an error, or I will put more machines on the end. Do we have... The belt's moving, so yes, we still have excess Ghibli bits. Cool. All right. So, problems I have. 2 problems. One, I don't have enough glass. Where are we? Glass. And recyclables. I have a problem with recyclables. I don't have enough glass. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 of them's not enough. Mainly because I have an insatiable need for glass rocking chairs. Because I need just a little bit of office supplies. Just the tiniest amount. Yeah. Might have something to do with this. Also, this is taking up space, and I need to move it. And also, I need to delete you, and delete you, and delete you, and you're too big. Delete you, and I want gold, not uranium. Well, no, I have uranium. I need gold. Delete you, and delete you, and that one, and that one, and that one. Wait. And you're too big. And get rid of that one. And scan more. Cool. All right. So offices need to move because I've run out of space. I can't build anymore. That's the problem. I need to find more glass somehow. I don't think I can delete any silicon. You output 72, which gets turned into 1 for 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so 14 times 72 is 1,008. Can we look up poly per month? Yeah, no, I can't delete any of them. Ooh. Alright, so I need to get some more glass smelting somewhere. Possibly I can delete some copper? Because copper is also here and also here. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe. They don't all seem very active. I have some more glass, there's more some rocking chairs. I also need to get another belt through here, which is a whole separate nightmare. Also need more room to make glass rocking chairs, because I'm out of space. And probably going to need more space to make office supplies, because I'm out of space. And there ain't a lot of space left. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah. Minor problems. And yeah, I need more household goods, because we're not making enough. So, first one I want to ask, Math, you, wait a minute, who are you? I'm great at maths. I'm just bad at counting. All right, so your press... No, hang on. Okay, I emptied the belt, but you're never going to process what press you have because you're doing normal recyclables. Okay. You have nothing. Okay, so you need to roll that way. You still have nothing. Okay, so I need to get recyclables into some of these. Okay, can I flip you? And ideally, I'd like to take it from here. Okay, so to take it from there, I'd have to come under this. And that's the gold belt. Right? 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 Hello? You filter out... Oh, no. Okay, that belt's going the opposite direction. What the hell does that link to? Oh, that links to the dump buckets. Okay, so that's the dump buckets. Can I take... No, I can't really take the dump buckets that way because there are no space. No space. And that's gold. Okay, so if gold moved over, the building's in the way. So that doesn't work. I can't go to height 1 because that's blocked. I can't go to height 2 because that's blocked. Height 3 and height 4 and height 5. It's all blocked. Yes. Okay, so if I remove the press belt from here, which we can do. Come on, I need that thing to go. Please, pretty please. That to go away. Cool. Now that one, that one. That little cube there. Hello? Thank you. All right. You can go away. So Rico, when are you going to send me your updated update 3 map? So I can do an island tour. So this belt can support 3 of them. So I could drag the belt through here, except when I get to here, you won't fit. But you're at height 2, right? You are at height 2. So I could raise this to height 1, which we're gonna do. You want it? So I kept it with Discord. Yes, I wanted. Yes, I want you to DM it to me, and you know the rules. Like, you know, tell me what you think's important in the map. Tell me your highlights. Tell me your grand plans. I've got Taka. I can't. Bad at names. We all know I'm bad at names. Actually, I take that back. I'm perfect at names. I get them right every time. Every time. Never, ever, ever screw up a name. Okay, that belt's down the way. Fuck. Okay, you can be worked out later. Okay, can I get a... that left. Here. Can I get this belt? No, that belt can only do... That's doing 288. Okay, can I get a new belt to come under here and go into there? You go into there. built, you built, you built. And this is a recycling belt of shit, which is hardly ever used, hence it's tier 1. So can I get you... Okay, can I remove that end? Yeah. Height 4? Height 4. Okay. Height 4 to here to here. And then can you just hang out a little bit so I can delete that part? And then that part. And actually I need to delete way more than that, but that'll do. You mean doing a second video on my island of roads and balances after 5,000 years? Are you on the same island? You didn't start a new one? I imagine you would have started a new save. Oh, okay. Well. I imagine it's just as neat as it was before, and I imagine that you should have started a new save. At least then I'd have something to show. Not being selfish at all. But your island was interesting. The fact that you put in roads before anything else, and also I've done some decaling. So many hours on decaling. So many hours. That probably helps if that's built. And that's going the correct direction. And that is the flat lift. What? Flip. We good now? Thank you. Cool. Alright, so that means you and you now run. You guys don't run because I broke the belt. Minor inconvenience. That is my not connected to anything belt, right? Yes, and yes. Cool. Can I delete this? That means I could remove this and remove this. And also remove... Shit, I can't remove that one. I can, but it's not going to help me much. Okay, can I remove that? Can I bring this through to here? Can I put in a flat lift here? And then do that one. And no, I want a belt. You can't get a lift under here. Or I just make you do the other type of recycles. Let's try that. Okay, can I get you built? Can I get you built? Okay, so I brought this belt through, which potentially has not enough on it. It's 3 and a 2. So I have 900 minus 144. Actually, no, minus 288. So, and then minus another 288. Then minus one more 288. And that means there's 36 left over. So that means that belt is exhausted. I can't put anything else on it. You guys are working, you guys are not working because you have nothing. And you would be working if I actually built the belts. Can I build the belts, please? Can I also find... Okay, that stopped. That's really bad. It's pretty bad. Okay, can I do... pressed? So we're producing 360. 360. 0.68 divided by, let's press this 48 each, right? 48. Means that in 7. I have 2, 4, 6. So I need one of you to do both. Okay. Okay, so I need this one to do crest, which will have to be a ramp rather than a lift because you have gold in the way. Can I mark 2 belt, please? Can you go? Okay, R mode, F mode. Thank you. To there. Okay, now somehow click the belt. Flip, build. Okay, so that solves the pressed problem, but it doesn't solve the recyclables problem. Not long term. It probably does, but it probably doesn't. Was this 7.62? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this is at 67. So I really want to get another belt of recyclables through here. And is that tile free? I don't think it is. It is. Okay, if that tile's free, we can... Okay, we can delete this. Delete that. Go away. No, I want one of those. I want to put one of those there. I want you to be an in and out. I want that built. I want you. Come on. To go into here instead. So now I have 2.5 belts worth of throughput, not 3. Okay, can you go away? Can you go away? Oh, you're doing pretty out there. Okay, so I need you to plug into that one. I need you to plug into that one. I need you to plug into that one. Great. Okay, so now I have 3 belts worth of throughput to this point. You're going to priority out to those 2. And then this, which is servicing 1 so far. I could drag this belt. No. Okay. R. So the belts go exactly where I placed them. I can drag this belt into here. Make it one of them. Thank you. And I should also be able to drag it not into this one because I can't get into that one, but I can drag it into this one. And we prioritize normal recyclables and pressed second. So as long as I don't max out the pressed, we're good. Which means as long as I don't fix my recycling problems with the town, we're good. And as soon as I do that, I need more fucking machines. Cool. Alright. So what's your current objective? How you doing, Michelle? Press X to doubt. I'm fine. You don't need to doubt anything. Current objective, I'm in the end, super end game. The normal objective is to put together a space station, to get space research points, to get to the infinite tech, like Factorio, and also to occasionally go and collect some asteroids from space that are full of resources. I don't want that one. Go away. Oh, sorry, we're auto-saving. That one I'll keep. I don't want that one. Your uranium, I have uranium. It's a massive one. That's a way smaller one. Can I have that one instead? Can you go away? Can you go away? You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. I'm gonna keep that one. I don't want that one. I'm happy with both those two. Happy with that one and that one. Okay, good. I have more asteroids. Grab asteroids from space in the end game and crush them onto the ground. This was a round asteroid. It impacted the ground and went a little bit flat on the bottom, and then mine out for resources. But prior to that, it's to make a, like Factorio, make a factory. The difference is you need to have workers, so people, to work in all the buildings. So this particular building here needs 14 people. This building here needs 6 people. This building needs 2 people. It all adds up. Hence, you need to have, where are we? Over here. A town that needs to deal with just a little bit of shit. I'm up to 1,150 units of shit per month. It's a lot. Also, they need to have food. I am feeding them all the niceties when it comes to food. Potatoes, corn, bread, meat, chicken eggs, tofu. Tofu, which is mainly made of limestone and sulfur. Don't ask. Sausages, veggies, fruit, snackaroos, and cake. Yeah. And what else do you have to do for the people? Oh, give them medical. So medical is that one. Oh, I currently have deadly flu at the moment. Well, there you go. I have deadly flu at the moment, but they don't care because I have medical supplies. Also, they need things that they make them happy. One of them is, where's the internet building? Where did I put that? Oh, they need the internet building so they can access the internet. This is Jetty's fans, only Jetty's fans. It's where they get their access to the internet. I need 1.97 petaflops of computing power so they can access Jetty's fans, only Jetty's fans. They also need basic things, so glass rocking chairs, because the main ingredient for them is glass, question nothing. Luxury goods, so you have to import goods and add gold to them. That makes them luxurious. Also, every single month, my people go through 263 washing machines. They just throw them out the window. The glass rocking chairs are sort of explanatory. You know, they're made out of glass. They go through 375 of them per month. And they also go through 123 laptops per month. Let's just say the kids are not well behaved. You can build a space station in this game. Axe? Yes. No. Any cast? Any cast, yes. You may be excited for bridges or floating diggy boys. Floating diggy boys. Rage quitting games. Yeah, rage quitting games. Or, you know, mum said get off the frigging laptop too many times and just tossed it out the window, knowing that another one's coming next month. So how you doing, Michelle? This is a game I'd really recommend. If you've played Factorio, you enjoyed Factorio, this is probably more complex, but it has a very good tutorial. Very good tutorial to get you started, and it's something you're going to spend just a stream playing and find out you're probably still streaming it 4 streams later. It is fairly in-depth, but it starts off much easier. I'm in the, let's put it this way. There's an infinite tech tree that starts about here, and mine are grayed out because I maxed them out. You're not meant to have 68,000 people. Most people are done at 13,000-ish. 10, 20,000. Most people are done. I just went a little bit higher. Just a tiny bit. Oh, I should also mention, for those curious, I'm importing just a tiny bit of rock per month. The smallest amount. Just to keep up with the filling demands of the island. Oh, actually, that's probably the most important thing, Michelle. Unlike Factorio, we have mining drills that just scrub the land. This involves a slightly different way of mining resources. You're an engineer. You appreciate Tonka trucks. If you think Pi is not that complex, you'll be fine with Captain History. I don't think she's played Pi. There's just small Tonka trucks that physically remove the ground. Hence why there's a giant ramp into this copper mine. Or this giant ramp into the... It was an asteroid. It was an asteroid. It was a resource patch that had an asteroid dumped on it. Just like the gold mine, it looks very round on top. It's because they keep involving asteroids. I need to find another gold asteroid. No, you're too big. I don't need you. You go away. And I'm in such a late game that I can be picky. Very picky. And just throw out heaps of asteroids and just order more. Okay. Still doing contracts? No, I got off contracts. Oh, actually, no, I still have contracts. I have sour water, limestone, oil, obviously, fuel gas, dirt fuel gas, gold for bauxite, rock for fuel gas, slag for shit. I forgot the slag for shit. Also need imported goods, and technically I have vehicle parts for coal, but I'm pretty sure I paused the ship. Did I pause the ship? Yeah, I paused the ship. Yeah, it sort of sat there full for like, 100 years or something, and then I just paused. Wish that's how it worked. I'd like to order 1 gold asteroid, please. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm just scanning them. That's a uranium asteroid. It's got 5.2 million uranium and 2.2 million rock. But I'm being picky. I prefer, like, not mixed resources. So I'll just keep throwing out the ones that I don't need. And send up more space probes to go search for more asteroids. Ones I do like. I have 34,000 probes. I'm good. And then a new rocket takes off. Where are probes? Probes are here. Probes are just in this rocket. What do you mean waiting for rocket? Oh, the rocket hasn't quite docked yet. Okay, rocket's docked. Yep. Oxygen, hydrogen. Oh, it's a Mark IV pipe, but it doesn't have a direct connection. Oh, I didn't do direct connections. Okay, should do direct connections for gas. Doesn't matter, it launches faster than what the carrier can go away. You do... You don't do probes. Okay, so I only have 1 doing probes. It's whatever, I got 40,000 in there. Come on, launch. Would a mixed rock asteroids not be a solution to the rock problem, or do they serve as much as they do people bottleneck and needing short supplies? I could bring in a rock asteroid, but then I'd need room to land it, I'd need room to dig it, I'd need room to flatten it, or I could just import rock at 1,000 per month, which is what I'm doing. This fills up 2 boxes, trucks come pick, they take it off to the dumping area, and then there's a second one over here that's also bringing in rock and filling these 2 buckets and waiting for trucks to come pick it up. You have a name. You have a name. Phil Walk. Usually Shame 1004. G'day, mate. You can do 1004. All right, so Fart is upset because the fast action response team has nothing to do because I need the train stations and shit to go away. All right, what can I start removing? I can't remove the train tracks because there's a tiny bit of uranium. We also need King of Help. We need King of Help. We need King of Help. That's what we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have storage here. You're not really plugged in the train network. How do I fix that? Maybe. King of the Abuse Bot. Michael Holland, how you doing? Bryce John, how the hell are you doing? That belt can go away. Can I get that belt to go away, please? Can I get that belt to go away? Alright. Eddie Chomps. Eddie. You're our king. Congratulations. Vegeta didn't win. Katona is late. Don't pause, please. Don't pause. Game runs slow enough as is. Okay, so now you should be prioritizing this one. You are prioritizing that one and that one. So this should be taking its full belt and dubbing it into here. Okay, so then whatever's left over should be prioritizing into this one, which looks like it's absolutely nothing, which is good to see. And that's because you guys are still filling up your buffer. And whatever's left over comes over here. I think I need another recyclable machine. I have a spare belt. I have a spare belt. That's a good sign. I have a spare space, but I have a spare belt. Shit. You're 3 to 2. Here. You're 3 to 2. You're only... But you're both meant to be on the same belt. Oh. Okay, can I undo that little bit? And can you merge it there, please? Right? Not really. No, that's gonna jam. Jam. So 1, 2, 3 to 2. 1, 2, 3 to 2. You jammed, right? Not yet. A little bit. Come on, try running the game faster. Let's go. Diggy Boy didn't win. Rigged. No, Diggy Boys don't guarantee a win. You could always use a rocket. You know, rocket's obviously bigger and better than a Diggy Boy, right? You are stacking up, aren't you? You're at 55. You're at 60. Yep, you're stacking up. Okay, cool. All right, so that was not the solution. So you... Yeah, okay, make that go away. Okay, you do need to go into here. And that means you need to go into there. And then that means this needs to slide somehow. I need to get 2 more recycling machines here. Shit. I also need to deal with the fart team. Alright, fart team, can I just quickly demolish things for you? Can I demolish this? Yeah, I'm going to do it with the power of belief because I can. Can I demolish that? Can I demolish that? Can I demolish that? No. Ooh. Huh? Oh, okay. No, that explains it. Okay, that's hovering over the belt. Cool, that explains so much. And that's solar power level 102. Cool. Can I delete that? Can I delete all of that? And that? And that? Why do you have titanium in you? Oh, because they're putting it in these things. Okay. Can I delete that? Can I get a tile? Cool. Can all of those go away? And those ones. And you guys will have to be emptied with the power of uni. Cool. Alright, so that hopefully went to here. It did. Excellent. Alright. I need to have this bit of train track from here to there go away. I also need to have this bit of train track go away. Can I make you disappear with the power of uni? Can I put a support under you for half a second? Thank you. Can I have this? Straight, straight, no, straight. Let's just stop here. Can I get blueprints? Can I put in a T-junction? Maybe that lines up. Woohoo! Okay, so that's my T-junction. You flow into there. I need to remove that, and I need to remove that, and I need to remove all that with the power of uni. Can you go away to 2, please? And I don't care about that end. Low supply of coal. I didn't want to say that message. Okay, can I bring this train track through to here? Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted you to keep coming. Uh-huh. And then if I can get this to somehow... Yeah, I thought you might make that complaint. Alright, it just means I can't do uranium for the moment. Can I have that plugged back into this? Alright, can we get that built? 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 Can we get all of that built? can you titanium ore? I want you to go to this station instead, and then I want you to go to this station. So no longer coming here, and no longer going here, and you need to be full of products. Titanium. Okay, so you guys can be rerouted to this station instead, which means I need to unpause said station and a fuel, and that's that redone. I need to unpause you, unpause you, unpause you, unpause you. Your rock, I don't have an answer for the moment, so we're just going to do that. And you need to be emptied. You need to be emptied. Priority 1. And you need to be emptied. Go away. I don't care about 3 limestone. You just disappear. Alright, so that solves 1 station. I still have a uranium station I have to solve. And this was the coal station, which I don't have anymore. So can you go away? You go away. Can I get rid of this? Can I get rid of this? Can I get rid of all of that? Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? I can get rid of you as well. I can get rid of all of this so I don't have negative amounts of workers. Does that be bad? I still have negative amounts of workers. Yeah, that's for this station. Okay. Negative workers. Okay. I guess we just mine rock slightly slower. Solved. No idea why it went negative, but sure. Okay, so I just need trucks to come pick this shit up. This I want to move to here, I guess. Edit. You're gonna go from here to here, and you're gonna get built. And fuel station's right there. It is cool. Can I go to this one? And can I unassign those ones? And can I assign them here instead? Okay, and those diggy boys need to be doing titanium, rock, and dirt. Pause! Can we, now that we've reshaped everything, have you guys start digging edit this way? Okay, can you dig here? Minus 15. Looks pretty good to me. What are we at here? Minus 19? 19? 19. Okay. Can we go down to 20? Oh no, one more down. And then flatten out 20. Okay. Unpause. Go back to work. Cool. Alright. You guys are all complaining. But more importantly, you don't have shit in you, right? Correct. Okay. You can all be released, and you can go away. Alright, can I delete you, because I'm impatient, and you, and you, and you, and you. And then we can have this team Fart team, can we just slide your area of effect to here instead? And can you just dig through the whole damn hill? Okay, solved. All right, they're happy. Low supply of aluminium. Yeah, I know. It's because I keep launching rockets non-stop. Gold! It's a very big gold asteroid. I'd like a smaller gold asteroid. I don't want you. I don't want you. They're sneezing on one another again. The people, yeah. Yeah, at least this time I gave them rolls of toilet paper to clean up after themselves. Early game, they get nothing. Alright, so we have a gold asteroid. It's a very big one. I have a smaller gold asteroid. Preferably solid gold. You're 70, you're 90, you're 100. Okay, more rockets. Alright, can we get... Oh, that's low. Oh. Can I unpause that for like 2 minutes? Okay, I'll refill that. Alright. Offices. I need these moved. I also need recyclables to go down. Why is my production so much higher than my consumption? Oh, because we've been going through a backlog of old recyclables. Oh. Okay. It's not full yet. So we're okay so far. Alright, so just gotta keep an eye on it. Okay, so. Offices. I have a lot of them, as we can see. And I've run out of space. And I'd like the coastline back. So. Oh, actually, before I do that, can I go to this train track? Can I get paint? Very important. Pave the ground with gold, please. Bite you. Out to here. Oh, I need to also remove that and that and that and that. That and that, and that and that, and that and that. Cool. Go back to gold. Can I remove? Oh, add gold from here to here, and here to here. I think I just drag that through to here, and then can we do a rough? That tile. That tile, about that tile, right about there somewhere, that, there, about here, and then this is just something like that. I'll do it properly later. It takes a lot of fiddling, but this should be easy. Can we go gold from that tile to that tile? Only the best for my trains. They all drive on a gold path because they can pave with real gold. Nothing less for the choose. That's a lot of gold. Yes. That's a lot of gold. Every train track. This whole station area. This station area. Zareth, that's fine. It's fine. It's nothing. A little bit of gold. Tiniest amount. Only the best for the choose. It's a yellow brick road. That's all it is. Those two, that one. That one I said. That one, that one, that one, that one. Maybe that road? I gotta do that corner, and I need to do this. Those ones, that tile. I need this all done so I can confirm that I haven't missed any tiles, and then when we've done that, I want to duplicate this station for uranium. I'm going to be duplicating it with tiles. That row, that row, that row. That one, that one. Those ones. And the game says that is 126,000 gold. That seems reasonable. Okay. I haven't got asteroid mining yet. You have a lot to look forward to. Alright, so if I can clean up that, I still have uranium mine in the middle, which is sort of important for me to not kill. But I need to turn you off. And then I have a small problem that I just don't go through uranium that fast. At all. Dump truck is trying to get to the train track, I bet. Yeah. Train track is unbelievably expensive to delete. Can I get all of that side? Stove. Alright, so whilst we wait for the trucks to pick up all that stuff, I have a stone train that I can get rid of. I hope. And it's just uranium. Which, I don't know how to do that one. I just sort of put it somewhere. Okay. But will you give your thoughts on update full post? I cannot wait for it to come out. That's my thoughts. Okay, I need to do recyclables somehow. So you are important. Can I put you here? Okay. This is going to cause everything to explode. Yeah. Okay, I can delete that safely. I can delete that. I can delete that. I can delete these guys. I can delete that. I can delete that. And then we're on a clock before things start exploding. Cool. Can I have 2 more of these? Go away. Okay, I need you to go over there. I need you to go here. I need these two to go. Okay, so if I put you there, I have the 5 tiles I need to get past for a big truck. If I try and put in a bridge, I need probably a lot more space. Although, I could start moving things sideways, which would hopefully fix my problem. I have not enough damn space. So what do I have to get through? I have to get through pressed recyclables, non-pressed recyclables, gold, gold, scrap belt. I have to get through 5 things. Okay. 5 things means you use the appropriate size bridge. Okay, can you go 1 tile that way? You stop in that tile. I have... no, I want a flat lift. You go there. Okay. And you still fit? You still fit easily. Okay. So, and then... Oh shit, I need to send this back. Oh shit. Okay, you need to have... okay, so you need to have... Yep, that's getting tight already. Okay, so you need to have that belt. Plus you need to have this belt. Plus, you need you to come up. And what's gold recyclables at? They're at the next height up, which I actually can't hit. Because of stupid lifts. God, I hate lifts. If I put a U shape there, can I get out from... I can't get in without a lift. Why did I do a lift? Why did I do a lift ever? They just annoy me. Okay, so it means you could come up to height 2 and go this way. You could do the same, I hope you can. And then that can be my gold recyclables belt, which I still need to plug into something. These two can go into... one tile. Cool. Why do I use lifts? I use lifts because I didn't plan ahead. That's why I use lifts. Lifts are for those who didn't plan ahead and didn't leave enough space. Okay, so you need to come to here, here, and there. Here, into that one. That means you need to priority those 3. No, those 2. And the excess would come to... Oh shit, do I need trucks to get through here? No. Can I get another bucket? Only if they need to access electronics. Do they need to access electronics? Are we taking electronics anywhere? What are you going to? Nope. Nope. Hopefully not. Nope. And no. We make composite cores somewhere. here, here, and that's an electronics 3 belt. Okay, that's an electronics 3 belt, which comes from here, which comes from here, which comes from here, which comes from I don't give a shit. Cool. All right, can I get another? Your prioritizing those two. Okay, I should be able to get another balancer here. To have this belt come into here and then out to there. Okay, so with that done, I still need to get gold through, and whilst this is all paused, everything's still running. I'd really like to get the recyclable belt through, but hopefully I don't need recyclables anymore. So I just need gold. Okay, can gold come through here to here. Have this one plug into that one. For me to definitely need more space. Okay, so with more space found, I'm gonna plug you into you, you into you, you into you. I'm going to Flutter Creator made the blog. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, no. Jeffers, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, no, I made the blog. What's it made the blog? They wanted a perfect example of somebody who did something stupid. Well, I need something stupid. Let me find a Jetty map, because it's probably on a Jetty map. Okay, can I take this? And it's not the first time I made the blog either. Trucks don't drive through there. Trucks drive through here. I hope not. Flip. And they do drive to these boxes, but they don't drive, I hope. Okay, they do drive into this. There's little trucks, so they can go around that way, hopefully. All right, guys, you've been... whatever. Okay, can I bring... Okay, that doesn't exist, that doesn't exist. This is the output, this is the input, this is the other output, which I haven't belted across yet. Okay, you flip, you flip. Okay, can I go height? No, I don't think I have enough clearance. But maybe if that goes away, I still don't think I have enough clearance. Alright, can I get you built? Can I get you destroyed, you destroyed? Can I get you to go back to there? Can I get you to go from here down? Can I get you to go away? Can I get from here down? Can I get those two built? That built, that built, that built, that built. We need more workers. Yeah, everything's gem and gold. Get that downgraded. Alright, so can I clear pause? Also pause. Okay, if I can get rid of that. Can I also get rid of that and that? Okay. Am I going to do something stupid with the game? It's you? Yeah, 100%. 100%. in my defense, I asked, what should we do with the crater? And you lot voted for flooding the damn thing. So it's not my fault. I don't think I can get the second belt down without a lift. Get that built. Okay, so this is gold going back. Can you stop there? Can I get this? Oh, down. No, okay. Can I get a U-shaped lift? Oh, actually, can I get... I accept. I accept.
Like a boss.
Can we go above this? Fallen Angel, welcome back for 50 months. Also, Jeffers, welcome back for stream number 15. Can I go to... Okay, it's a high belt. So can we go from that corner as high as I can get, which is a 3. 3 gets me over most of this. No, straight lines, please. And then if we stop there. Okay, so if I remove that, and that, and then this can go... Okay, can I go down? Can I get that removed? And that removed. Alright, so this is my junk belt. Okay, so that's junk done. That's gold ore. Gold ore is this belt. Okay, which I really need to have plugged in. Not height 2. Can you go? Actually, can you go away? Can you go away? Can I put this here? Yes, that solves that problem. Then you can come up to height 2 and plug in here. This can go over. Over, I said. Here, down. Here, down. Okay. That goes away. Okay, so can I get this built? Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get you unpaused and you unpaused? Because I need to process some stuff. I need the junk belt built. And then I need this flat belt to somehow reconnect. Yeah, cool. Alright, can I get rid of that? Okay, can we go from here to here? We can. Even better if you connect it. Just saying. Okay, much better. Alright, so you can get built. You're at height. Damn you. Go away. Cool. Can I remove that? Can I have this go from here to... I need to go to that tile. No, okay. Height 1 at that tile. Then I want you to go to height 3. And that's going to bump into that belt. That's fine. I want this one to go to height 4. It's really annoying that you stick out that far. Okay, can we just cave and go with lift? So, flip. You go from here to here, here to here. You get deleted again. Not enough workers. Can I just cut you back a bit? Cool. Alright, so I need the flat belt's the most important one because that lets me get shit out. Height 3 to here. And then to here. Cool. Alright, can I get that built so we can actually start processing this gold? And that built. Truck, get out of the way. You're the junk belt. The junk belt goes to height 4 here, and then plugs back in there. Great. All right. So you don't need any of this, but I appreciate it. Okay, so we can get that built. We can get that built. We can get that built, and that gives me 2 more machines running recyclables pressed, and 4 more machines running recyclables pressed. Go. Put a U shape in here. We put a U into. Come on. Far part. Okay. Get that. Put that there. Go from there to there. Great. You're now happy. I need you. I need you. And you. Just there. And just there. Cool. And then I need this to come to height 3, height 2, height 2, height 2. Yep, just work it. Okay. You also go to height 2. This goes into that at height 2. Helps if they actually plug into one another. What? There. Thank you. Right. Downgrade and downgrade and Audrey, what's your problem? Oh, you want to go somewhere? Yeah, about that. Oh, you want to go get uranium? Oh. Yeah. Can I actually hook that back up? Okay, hit that tile, and then hit this tile. Thank you. Uh-huh. Cool. Alright, solved. Back to recycling mayhem. Okay. So, if that's plugged in, that's plugged in, that's plugged in, you guys are having just a little bit of a backup in gold ore. Oh, that's probably not helping. Scrap. 97. Okay, so I don't need the belt to go any faster than 200, but you process 9. 100 divided by 9 is 11 of them, and I have 2, 4, 6, 7. So I have 14. So we should be good. 14 times by 9, 126. Well, the belt don't go that fast. But they all have resources somehow. Oh, it's 126, not 226. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so the oh shit. It's fine. It's fine. No, there's gaps on the belts. We should be fine, hopefully. Hopefully, as long as I just don't add any more, which I need to do. But, okay, one problem at a time. Alright, so. Gold should be fine. Gold should clear The other scrap should clear from all of these, and things should hopefully go back to normal. We've emptied this bucket. So you're running on pressed. Plus you have a belt, and the belt has nothing on it. Okay. So you do both. This one also does both. You have pressed. Yeah, 19,000. The green line's above the red line. Cool. Sticky boat, you know you can make them happen. What? And fill this vehicle filing? Yeah. Well, I said that for ages. I said I want a barge. I want a barge with different tiers of diggy boys. Can dig different depths down from the barge that they're sitting on. And that's basically what the devs added. They just did it rather than you having a barge that you had to park a diggy boy on. They're just giving you a diggy boy and a barge all in one. Dude, you can't drive through there anymore. There's a building in the way. Drive around. Drive around. Oh, actually. Yeah, you guys can still get in here. You get under here if you need to. Nope. Why? Oh. That's the height 3. That's why. Okay. But little trucks to get under. That's what matters. Little trucks to get under. They can't. Oh no, they can go through here. Okay, cool. Alright, so you just need to process just a tiny bit of gold scrap to catch this back up. That's not full. That belt's still full. Oh, no, it's not full. There's a gap at the end. We're fine. I hope. Okay, so you have nothing in storage. You have nothing in storage. You have copper in storage. Your belts are empty, so you just process that. Your belts are empty. So you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You have some broken glass. Yeah, this is a bit of a bottleneck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's a backup. So maybe after they clear the backup, everything will be fine. Maybe. I hope that message goes away. Okay, cool. How many reactors are you running right now? 2. 2. Robot Gaming, how you doing? 2. I'm running a single breeder reactor at half speed, which is making hydrogen, and I'm running a single full reactor that is making hydrogen. That's it. Hey, we can fit a shit ton of yellow cake. Can I turn you on? You on? You on? Can I have less workers here again? Can I add on the tech tree? Cancel that one and add that back at the end of the list. Can I add you and you to list? Yeah. I need housing capacity, please. Thank you. Unit capacity. I can now have 3,800. Cool. Alright. The golding is not done very well. Bad trucks. But they will get to it. This is filling up. This is still being removed. Uranium is being picked up. if I... So, you have mega uranium, which has 2 trains. You have mega iron, which has 2 trains. Yep. You have copper, which has 3 trains. 1, 2, 3. Yep. You have quartz, which has 5 trains. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I took this and I set you to 6 and then went here and paused this, in theory, you're going to go drop off materials first, obviously, and then you're going to go to rock main drop. Okay, so you got to go to one of these 2 to drop off, and then hopefully you can go to quartz, hopefully. Because I want to scrap your station. And your train tracks. Can I get rid of this? Can I get rid of... Oh, we're still trained on that. Yep, okay. Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of all of that? Can I get rid of all of that? Can I get rid of all of that? And that? Cancel. Can I put you... Ooh, yeah. Okay. Can I get rid of that track? I think I get rid of those belts and those things and you and you and you no. Oh. Well, there you go. Can I get rid of you? Can I get rid of you? Can I get rid of you, 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 Can I get rid of this? Why is it different color concrete here? Okay. Can I get rid of those because we're not using them? That because I'm not using it. That because I'm not using it. That. I guess I need to cancel that for the moment until a truck actually picks some stuff up. You're set to empty. You're set to empty. You have trash in you. Okie dokie. So as soon as trucks pick up all of this, I can have the diggy team start leveling. Cool. Can I get that tool? And here to here. I'd like to save the gold. Gold is a little bit expensive, so just undermine. Okay. It's full, but the belt has gaps in it. So we are making progress. Nice. Okay. I have 4 gigawatts of power from howdy, Carl. Answer your question, Rico. 600 kilowatts per solar panel. Modifiers. Oh. Oh, I turned that off. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Much better. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I've been solar, nothing but solar for a while now. Yeah. It was just the excess. It was the bits we didn't launch to space. Okay, so if they can pick up some gold for me, and I don't have enough uni to just waste on picking up gold just at the moment, then we can have the Digi team start clearing out this. Well, this. Can I move this pipe? To there. Pipe 2, yeah, pipe 2 will be fine. Okay, and that means that can go away, and that can go away. Alright, can we try game speed 2? Okay, so you are trying to go to somewhere. Train limit 6, but I have only 3 are arriving. Oh, that's why. Solved. Yeah, now I know he's going to try to be going to the station. Solved. Yeah. Okay, so we're waiting for things to get picked up. I want to crank that back up so we can keep bringing in rock. Not too much. And I still need to... oh, oops. Okay. Let's go for map. Win condition you're working towards. Do you know when the credits roll? And it says, is the map flat yet? That seems like a goal. Or I run out of infinite research. We'll have that as a sub goal. If I run out of infinite research, then that might be that also might be the end. Okay, so I need trucks to pick stuff up. I have not enough uni to just declare things happen. I have 1 idle truck, which is not enough. Although... No, you both have 0 sign trucks. Aha! Found the slackers. Okay, I have 60 idle trucks. Cool, much better. Go to work. Alright, so that should solve that problem. That's uranium. Okay, so I've turned this off. That's uranium belt as well. Okay, so I need the uranium trains to can pick up uranium, which means I need to process uranium, which means can I turn you on? Still making 72 full speed, enough to do plenty of these guys. Can you trim that back one more? Alright, remember, Eddie, if you win King of the Hill twice in a row, I have to give you a game key. Because Daddy Bozos gives me a couple of cents for every single time I run ads. Insists I have to run the ads every hour. So do all the ads at once, and hopefully turn them into game keys. Okay, so I do have an import for uranium. I also have a small backstop, it seems. Just a tiny backstop over here. Yellow cake gives me blank. And that's full. 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 Okay. I don't do any running. We only make... Oh yeah. We make 24. There's no way I'm going to chew 64. Okay. Ladies, 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 the ladies, ladies. All right. Philly Wonku. That's so much easier. Philly Wonku, congratulations. You are the king. Fallen Angel is far too late again. But Philly Wonku, you are the king. You get to talk down to everybody else in chat for the next hour. 36 times by 4 is 144, and you use 108. So you're a 3 to 2. So can I unpause that and that? 2 workers. Perfect. Make yellow cake. Process uranium. Go. 24, 48, 72. You make 72. Perfect. Okay. Again, first time in a long time. Yeah. Yeah. It's a 3-minute ad break. If you're typing in king after it's been drawn, you're either very, very far behind or you're not paying attention. All right, office blocks. I need to move the office blocks. It does mean that I need to take my belt of office supplies to wherever the hell the office block's going to go. Also, I need to take recyclables back, but they're going to get pressed. So throughput on that belt's not so much of an issue. Although I have 22 times 8. No, we're still sub 200 belt. Office supplies. Make it do that. Well, that explains everything. So, I was thinking, as I have this wonderful dead straight train track right here, maybe the dead straight train track would look great if it had office blocks on either side of it. Can I go line up with that line? Can I go line up with that line? And put the next one here. Yeah. Flip. Flip. That side of the office or that side of the office? Let's go with flip the curvy side. No, actually, let's have the curvy side on the outside. Yeah, curvy side on the outside. So take both of you and flip you. I line you up the black line at the start. And then I need a 1 tile? No, I'll need a larger gap. I need a 3 tile gap, I think. Can I go to one of you guys? One of you guys I can see? So recyclables would come out and go down the train tracks. And then office supplies would go, doesn't matter what speed the belt is, I can fix that later. Go in. And then this gets mirrored. Put there. You plug into... Why do you not line up? Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. Unacceptable. Better. Okay, so then recyclables goes out. And office supplies go in. And then we take another office and we flip it. No, I want that office. You go there, and then you go back to where you were. Always say, people. Office blocks like this, all up the train tracks. If I copy from here to here, not nearly long enough. Hit the bottom belt. To work in your office all day and listen to trains fly by at 1,000 miles an hour. Okay, so then I should be able to copy that. Can I put that there? Can I remove that? And remove that. Copy, take this, and I should be able to just drop this here. Yep, that plugged in. Okay, so then if I copy everything from that tile to that tile, put it here, remove that, remove that, remove this, and remove this. That should be tileable. So that goes there, and then that goes there, and then that goes there, and then there, and come on, line up. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. And I'm out of space. And I have I have 2, 4. Do I just have a total? No. Total population. No. That'll do. What's the teraflops? I want people. All. Office. 43,000. 43. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. That's 45. That's 44,000. What? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22. It says 43. I realize it says 43. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, doubled, plus 1, plus 2. 21 plus 21 plus 2 is 44. We all agree that's 44 officers? Pause. Your lights go out. Unpause. Your lights turn on. Okay. Pause. From here to here. Plus here to here. Plus you. Okay. 22,000. Okay, that's the same mass I get. And I have 21,500. So it should be 22,000. So I have 43,502 minus 22,000. I should have 21,500. Okay, I have 21,500. Okay. Unpause you. Unpause all of you. Unpause all of you. So now I should have minus 500 workers. I have 2 workers. How? There's a little one. Oh, unacceptable. Okay, pause that upgrade for half a second. Unacceptable. All right, so I have 44. This was 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. So I'm short by a lot. Okay, if I take that and I put that there, can I get, come on, I want belts. I want the other belts. Okay, can I have this? Okay, so you need to go into here, and then you need to go into here. Okay, can I downgrade you? Can I downgrade you? Can I downgrade you further? Can I downgrade you for other downgrade, please? Okay, alright. Can I Use 8, right? So that's 16, that's 32. No, screw it, we're just going to go with T2 belt. T2 belt just means that I'm guaranteed that I'm going to be good. Okay. Can I downgrade that? Can I downgrade that? Can I downgrade that? Can I downgrade that? I thought it was still stretch. Okay. Alright, so that should be all the belt downgraded to tier 2. And then if I copy from here to there and paste you there, and then I remove that, plus that, plus that, and actually you can come along for the ride. So if I take this and I line that building up on that building, and then that building on that building, yes, this should fix my office problem thoroughly. Wait, so I just need you to have a friend. I need to have this minus train minus, no, just minus train. Cut that, shove that into here. You need to have a U shape out and into there. You have a flat belt. Flat belt into here and into there. Don't need those ones. Don't need those ones. And then at this point, I want these things. And I have how many? I have 44 currently multiplied by 8. 300 and... Oh, wow. Shit. Okay. Turns out I need faster belts. Okay, hopefully that's enough. That's very upgraded. That's very upgraded. Okay, so I need 350 something. Divided by 72 is 5 of these machines. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you go away. We bring this into here and there and you're not all annoying. Okay. Depending if you're gonna build them, of course. What? Real quick, how many offers do you have? I think you've 71 built as it's 3 times 17. Yeah, I probably have. That's fine. want more. I just need to replace the ones I have currently. Because I'm not maxed out. I can have more. More people working in office slavery. Sorry, I meant abundance. Listening to the trains go past constantly. Can I hit pause? Can I copy? Can I tell all your friends to be paused as well? Yep. Have the trucks finished doing these jobs? No, not really. Please. Can I get that cleaned up? So exactly how much uni is it to remove this? Can I do that much? Let's start. You guys are still clear cutting across here. So I just need them to finish deleting this, and then I can start digging this out. Oh! Thank you for the Prime! Thank you for the Beso Buckaroos! Just want to say, I really appreciate your content. While you weren't what got me in the capital industry, you're definitely the reason I keep playing. Thank you, mate. Welcome to the end game. The end game. The end game of the island that once was Dragontail. It's now, Flat Isle. Very, very flat isle. Can you guys put the gold down faster? I'd appreciate it. Really would be appreciated. Okay, so I want the trucks to build this, but they're preoccupied. Meanwhile, I need to get office supplies over there somehow. Okay, so office supplies are here. And flat recyclables are here. Okay. So I need to get to here, then get under this bridge with both belts, and then under that bridge with both belts, and then past the giant wall of belts, and then get to the train tracks. Okay, cool. I can do this. All right, can we grab belts? Rectangle Isle. Yeah, pretty much. How you doing, Ozzy? Welcome to Slavery Isle. I meant the wonderful colony that is JD's. Oh, you're not raised yet. Oh, but you interfere with the 95 pipe. No, this crossing stays on the ground. This crossing stays on the ground. All the other ones have been raised, most of them at least. Sure, we'll go around that way. Yes, about that. Why is there a different girth in the pipe? Okay, can we go to height 3, over that? Then we can come to here somewhere. Here somewhere. Here somewhere. So you're at height 3, which means the other belt's going to go on top. Okay, can I go back to here? Can I come back to 2? Can I go to here? Then there. Oh, no, I need to be height 3 to get over that. Shit. Okay, so you need to stay at height 3. Come on. Stay at height 3. Good belt. And then, can we go to here? And here? And then oh no, we dodged that pipe. Okay, I need to get to this bridge. Sure. Oh. Okay, more pipes. Yeah, about that. can I get another flat belt? Okay, no, you balls it up. Okay, you gotta come, go away. All right, you need to be here. Height 3. You get through this crossing. All right, I've already stopped big trucks, so it doesn't matter. Can you just stop there? Okay, can I have this one come back this way? We're gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here. We're gonna not get on. Nope. We're gonna go to here. And then I'm screwed. Okay, we're gonna put you here. Okay, you go into that side, which means you can come above. Bad belts. How's it going into water balls? They're gonna be washed first, and that's as far as I got. But I need to open one to see that they had a warning label, please wash before use. I'm like, yeah, no, anything but that. I go, yeah, they were made probably a significant amount of time ago, and then they've been shipped halfway across the world, and then they've spent 3 months at your place. They probably actually need to wash before I use said water bottles. Either that or plan B, you just fill them with Coca-Cola, because that shit could kill anything. Okay. Height 4. Okay. Height 4. Height 4. Height 4. Height 4. Height 2. Okay. Can I leave you at height 4? Can I have this guy move? Okay, can I bring you down to 2? 1, thank you. Around the corners. This way. And then to there. Cool. Alright, can I have you adjusted? I don't leak them. Oh, okay. Jenny's in my own YouTube chat again. I am. Does the crazy pipe have to stay? Yes, the crazy pipe has to stay. Did you not ever experience Windows 95? Did you not ever experience Windows 95? And the pipe screensaver? That has to stay. That is a hallmark. That, and it floats the whole damn way. It didn't float to start with. There was a mountain supporting it, but now it floats. Cyberscans, missed you. Joe here. How you doing, mate? I'm here. The map beyond the end game. Oh yeah, 100%. I missed a few episodes, a few streams. Why the gold? Why not? Because it is the yellow brick road. The yellow brick road for the trains. Clean lines are better. No. I've got clean lines everywhere else. This is critically important, and this belt also is critically important. Let's upgrade the next tier. And that's upgraded, and that's upgraded, and that's upgraded. That's upgraded. Oh, I love one tile pieces. All right. So, from here, I need to get under this bridge. Okay, so let's just assume I can get that one and that one. Seems somewhat reasonable. One that goes the other direction. At least it's meant to. Okay. So, can I get from here? That's a problem. Okay, go up further. Yeah, I know you're a problem. Oh shit. No, actually, I don't have a solution for that. Oh, oh! Okay. Yeah, belt pathfinder. Stop it. Oh, actually, that should be fine. Okay. Can I park you there? Can I have this pipe go from here instead to here? Yep. And then I'm going to remove that. Oh, that's actually amazing. Love the callback to old windows. Thank you. Puppy, do you need to go outside? No, I just need to scratch. Okay, cool. All right. So that's that one. Okay, then I can get this one to height 3. There's a pipe in the way. Can I come to here? No. No, I can't. Okay, can I come to... I can come to here. Okay. Can I go to here? It's not ideal, but it'll work. Alright, can I have that? Flatten it out. Okay, it'll work. It's far from elegant, but it'll work. Alright, so then you get upgraded. And then I just need to get... Yeah, sure. So what are JD's options for trades so far? I'm all mine are hydrogen now. Everything's hydrogen currently. I'm DLC. People need to read. That's definitely very important. The devs have already said that the DLC will be mostly cosmetic, but in the same paragraph also mentioned that the electric trains would be part of the DLC. People need to learn how to read. At least that's how I read it. And I have no problem with that. The devs have a game in early access. Early access games make big sales when they first go into early access, and then keep making smaller amounts of sales. They are sales. They definitely make money. But not normally enough for big, large expansions. And the Capital Industry devs, considering what first came out, have done a number of big, fat expansions. And they have more that they want to add. So if they want to have a DLC that's mostly cosmetic, but does give you access to electric trains, sounds fine by me. You don't need them. You could load them up with all with hydrogen. Works fine. If you want electric, pay for the DLC. Considering Oxygen Not Included had DLCs, Oxygen Not Included, whilst it was in early access, had a DLC that was also in early access. Yeah, I see no problem with having a DLC that's complete. And it gives you something like electric trains. Okay, up to 3. Okay, that'll get me to here. Get me to here. Rocket trains, trains fueled by rocket fuel? No. Trains in general, good or bad, needs improvement. They're great for big trains. I've seen people do little trains. I don't think it's worth it. Big trains are great. Like mine are 816 trains. They're big. Can I click you? Can I click copy? Yeah, they hold 2,500. Total. They're big trains. Very big trains. You guys done yet? No, you're still picking up gold. You placing gold? You are. You're driving the gold over here and you're placing it down over here. Beautiful. Keep it up. Keep it up, boys. Just gold the whole thing. All right. So I have one track in, one track out. Okay, and this is my uranium, which, if I say no and no, and unpause and unpause and unpause and unpause, where the hell are you going? Bugger. That's only because you guys don't have a dumping spot currently. I paused everything. Whatever, if I can empty these buckets, then I'm one step closer. Okay. I'm all for the devs making it paid. They deserve the money they can get. But they're saying 5 new train types. So, train. Where are we? Captain of Industry. Log. That one. Come on. Can we do that one? All right. Patches. Update 4. Bridges. Bridge construction, amphibious vehicles, ship pathfinding, tier 2 trains. Update 4 include tier 2 trains. They're twice long, more powerful, faster. Tier 2 wagons carry 4 times as much. So 4 times as much means that maybe you can get away with smaller trains. That's a big thing. Only was amazing, over 1,400 hours in that game, even though I don't play it much lately. I still buy the DLCs just to support the devs. I haven't bought the last 2 DLCs, but I haven't looked at it in as much time as the last 2 DLCs have been out. Tier 2 wagons, which, in case you're always curious, this is why... Where's the loading station? This holds 360, because my wagons hold 180. My wagons hold 180. This holds exactly twice that amount because that's designed for a T2 train. It was always like that. So, you get T2 trains, and then trains DLC. So in the DLC, electric trains and tracks, the level crossings, which is it's weird. I just like power underneath and then just have an internal battery, but whatever. 5 new locomotives. So electric tier 1 and 2, turbines, so fuel gas, fireless steam, high pressure steam, and nuclear. So that is DLC. Molten train logistics is DLC. Because it's under trains DLC. So we only have trains fueled by rocket fuel since the rockets run on higher H2. Yeah, we do technically. But in the DLC, yes, you can have spicy trains. And then also the torpedo wagons, which I know I've seen a preview of, but I don't think I don't remember if it was in a blog or otherwise. So, yeah. Electric trains, fuel gas trains, high-pressure steam trains, and nuclear trains are all DLC. Molten wagons are also DLC. All right. So, it's all there in English. People get excited about electric trains. They're only electric if you buy the DLC. You get upset that it's in a DLC and you have to pay for it. Don't pay for it. You don't need it. All right. Technically, the only thing that's in the DLC is the torpedo wagons to move around molten material. And that's only because the current molten channels don't go up and down terrain. That's the only advantage you have by having the DLC. I have the Supporters Edition, which means I've played the creator map, the previous version of the creator map, because every single time there's a new update, all the maps get regenerated and things added. So I played the previous one, and I also have like the gold statues maintenance. These guys. Also, I have the option to put down gold surfaces. Would anybody in their right mind pave the whole map with gold? I would, but nobody else would. Okay, so I need to get under, which I can do. But I need to get under. I actually need to get under twice. No, I can do under twice, I think. So can I move you? Can I have you? Let's start this out. So you go here to here to here to there. Can you get down? You can get down. Okay, so this is my in. The other one's my out. Okay, so then when we get to here, you need to go forward to... Oh, I don't want to connect. I just want the belt to the very end of the tunnel, please. Okay, alright. I need to get this bridge, this belt, which is still full, which is boring, but you don't have an error message anymore. Okay, cool. So we are emptying the belts. No, that's white goods. Yes, that belt is not full anymore. Nice. Oh, you don't have a lift, but you have a join. Oh, that's why it's not a solid belt anymore. Okay, cool. Well, that's going to get fixed. All right. Can I go back to here? Can I get this? Okay, so from here... okay, why are you going up to go down? Please don't go up to go down. Can you just go straight? You would? If you're Mike, you would pave the gold with ground? Pave the ground with gold? It's entirely up to you. I will praise you for it. Because normal tiles are like one concrete, one concrete, one concrete, 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 one iron, one steel, one steel, one steel. 8 gold. 8 gold, sir. And if my town has gold flooring. I haven't done gold flooring yet, but I'm considering it. I think mine has iron, because iron's technically a more precious resource to me. Because I don't buffer it. Okay, can we go to... okay, whatever. Can I go to there? Can I go to here? Can I go to here? and then into there. Great. All right, can we rebuild that? I need to play game speed too, but it just makes everything so much more horrible. Okay, so preferably I'd like this belt on top. Preferably. Sure, add another support there. Go to there. Go to here. I think I can just slide straight through. Almost. You lower. Well, that's right, paper. That's paper, because I didn't have enough paper, of all things. Add another block of paper. Okay, so in theory, I could drop you lower. I think that's fractionally lower. I remove this one. I downgrade you and flip you. No, let's go round. I really don't want to go round. Okay, so if I put in a lift for that. Can I remove this? Crap. From there to there. Okay. Now I can go straight through. You guys are just annoying. How's the capacity? Whoa! 13,000 more people can move in. Oh, you're super annoying. Okay, so can I come to here? No, go to 3. Then we can go here, here. You go that way, and I'm going this way. Big trucks don't need to get into this, so can I go with... obviously it's going to have to be this lane. Why do you have supports out of line with everybody else? Bad belt. Oh, okay. Okay, limestone. Yeah, we can follow limestone. Okay, supports. No. Here's fine. Then here. Then here. You have double supports for reasons. Oh, because limestone changed heights. Okay. Big trucks don't need to get into there. More shit's in the way. Alright, so rather than going for limestone, can I go for salt? Okay, I can go straight through here. No, yeah, straight still. To here. And there. Okay, so that's my recyclables return. Cool, they've done that piece. Can we get them to come over here? Remove. What is marked for removal? 115. Yeah, I can afford 115. Okay. Can I get you 8, 4, flat? That's how. Four. And hopefully you don't find any uranium. No, you probably won't find any uranium. Okay, can I get you guys to work over here? Cool. And can I get this all removed as well? Until you complain you can't reach. Preferably start work at the outside, guys. Okay, can I get rid of... No, I want to get rid of any of that. I want to copy that, and I want to put it over here. Cool. Is the fact you get surplus gold from gold, oil, diesel oil contracts, so what's more expensive, work out eventually. Uploaded my save to your Discord, something make too big for DM. Oh yeah. This is why I have a boosted Discord. So we can do stuff like that. Oh, I need to cancel that. Okay, better. Yeah, that's why I have a boosted Discord. So if you have saves that are too big, they just work. Also, I use my Discord for sending other people my saves, because, yeah, they're 100 meg. Alright, so, with that happening, can we go back to this side? The truck's not free yet, but that's besides the point. So I need to go to here. And I need to get my shit out of that box. What's that? That's gears. Gears goes right over the top of this thing. That sucks. Alright. Can we just have a squiz? So you're coming out on that one. And there's electronics right there. So I need to come to this one. Out 2 tiles. And then go up. And then cable. Cable drops. It will drop. So I really need to go to this tile. Okay, can I get out here? I go forward 2 tiles. No, that's too far.
Ooh.
Try again. Operator! Operator, welcome back. 20 months. 20 months of absolution from ad blocker. I am more than happy to absolve you of any guilt you may feel for using ad blocker on my channel. Because you're a YouTube member. How you doing, mate? 2. I can get to 3. Okay. I can't get to 4 because that's in the way. I can go that side. Okay, hang on. That's height 5. Okay, that's already height 5, so that screws me anyway. Then I can, oh, actually, you don't want to do a jump? Oh, we'll do a jump. Okay, let's not complicate my future life. We certainly need functionality where we can hide certain levels of transport. They used to be, it was accidentally patched at some stage. You used to be able to press F11 to go to photo mode, press U to turn the UI back on, and then you could look wherever the hell you wanted and merge between belts and stuff without an issue, and it just worked. Okay, so it turns out I'm roadblocked. Okie dokie. So, can I... Okay, we're going to leave you there. We're going to remove this. We're going to remove that a second time. I'm going to start back at the start. So, I want you to connect in here. And then can you get to this? You can. Okay, can we flip you? Can I go from here to here? Great. Can I get this? Which snapped into, no, there. Can I go to height 5? To here, to here. You'll go over, I'll accept. Okay, can we go to here? Go to here. Can we go to here? There. There. Okay, and then I'm screwed again. Okay, you're going that way. You're going the other way. And then that means this belt actually becomes... Hear that belt, please? This belt. Cool. Alright, so. Recyclables. I think I can turn off that, can I? Yes, I can. Cool. How you doing, folks? Alright, we need help. Again. Also, probably technically the last round. Oh, no, we'll have one more round. So I need you to go under there. Okay, we're gonna stop here. You are gonna go here to three. Oh yes, that ends the same damn bolt. I realise. I don't care. But I get you to go in there. So you are going the right way. Cancel you. That gives me a little bit of space. Bring you down to here. Okay, I'm gonna fill with acid. Speaking of acid, not acid, but whatever. Yeah, it's coming down. 120, 240, 360, 480. Okay, yeah, so that's slightly short. Can I upgrade you? Upgrade you. Can I also... Actually, no, screw it. Yeah, can I upgrade... upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgraded. That's a lot of death. That's a lot. Alright, here's a chat. Here's a go. Random chat pro. You're just a little bit too late. You're a little bit too late for King of Hill. You missed King of Hill. It means you can't be crowned. You can't be crowned to the king. You can't talk down to everybody else in chat for the next hour. Also means, unfortunately, very, very unfortunately, you will not win twice in a row. Not unless I accidentally stream for longer, because I'm meant to finish in an hour. Because if you win twice in a row, the rules say that the couple of cents that Mr. Bezos gives me for running the ads, I have to turn the game keys, and you win twice in a row, I have to give you a game key. That's the rules. Okay, so that's that belt, that's that belt. Can we get that belt done? Can we get... that belt done, and then that belt. You're actually full of office supplies. Nice. Cool. Can I get that one done? Can I get that done? Can I get that done? Get that done. Can I get that done? That done. I feel like there's a gap. Okay, definitely not a gap under there anymore. Can I get that one done? Stupid gaps. Okay, can I get those done? Can I get that one done? You. And you. Okay, we'll get one of you done, we'll get you done, we'll get that done. Okay, you're not flowing. Why not? I think there's a gap. Yep, definitely a gap. Cool. All right, so office supplies are coming this way, which now means I need an office. Okay, trucks, where you up to? How much is it to remove all that? 300. I can't afford 300. But I need this shit built. Trucks, I need you to get working on the offices, please. You process 72. You make 8. 72 divided by 8 is 9 of them. Cool. Can I get... 2... That's 6. That's 8. Alright. Trucks, I need it built, please. 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 Happens, it happens. Yeah, it does happen. Now you know for next time. And I might want to more computing. Okay, let's go do the computing. Can I turn on the last 3 data centers? 13.4. Okay, 13.4 before I need to expand that again. Have a low amount of office supplies. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's deal. Yeah, this 2,500 on the belt. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, so you're ready to go. Can I unpause you? You now have office supplies. Great. 2,500 points, which we're going to spend on... That's maxed. That's maxed. That's not maxed. That's not maxed. That's maxed. That's maxed. We're going to drop 2 points off that. I'm going to put all the points in here. Can I drop those? Because I don't need those. No, that's not enough to get anything done. 210. We can put 210 in there. And... I don't know, maintenance? Sure. Perfect. Okay. So, that's our first office block. In the new neighborhood. Which needs to have... No, it has all its belts built. Cool. Can I get those built? Can I get those built? That's rainwater yield number 23. And we're back to solar power. Can I get rainwater, housing capacity, unity capacity? What does that cost? That costs 11. I can afford 11. Costs 2. That costs 8. That costs fuck all. That should cost fuck all. We'll do that one as well. Okay. So now I just need the trucks to be helpful. Just building each one of these is 45 units, and I can't afford that. Bravo, how you doing? Okay. Which is going to further impede our fast rocking chairs by a lot. Okay. Oh, they're almost done. Almost done filling in that a little bit. Where are you? You are done. Okay. You don't count. Where are you? You're also done. You don't count. Where are you? You're in an entirely different neighborhood. But I need to... No. Do it again, boys. You missed a tile. You are dead to me. Okay, so that one's important. Can I get rid of you and you? You are here, which is done. You go away. You are here, which is still a work in progress. And you are here, which needs to go 2 tiles to the right. Oh, by the way, that's the edge of the map. Like right there. Like 4 tiles away. Yeah. Okay, so I just need you to fill in that last little bit and then this corner. And okay, so I have some room here. I don't really want to expand that out. And we're still putting gold in there and picking up gold from here. And you guys are not short on trucks, that's for sure. At all. Okay, but I can also get rid of that, and that, and that, and I'll take me to there. And then, how much yellow cake do we have? It hasn't filled up at all. Really? Sure. Put that one on as well. That should do the job. Crap. 6 workers. I don't. That's fine. Unpause you, you, and you. 1 worker left. It's fine. I've got spares. Okay. Okay, I need one of these finished. Trucks, I need one of these finished. Can I set you to urgent? And I can decommission an old one and set up a new one. You people peeping too much? No, Malnorm. No, God no. What do you think of the update 3.4 news? Nice of you to use one of my safes. They've used my safes a number of times. People haven't noticed. 1170. We don't poop too much. It's only over 1,000 poop per month. Which gets turned into a river of dirt. Which gets turned into a very full pipe of organic fertilizer. Which combines with all the trash and gets shipped out in this train. Which then takes all the dirt to the main town center and drops it in. It's the short stack of buckets. It's the short stack. The short stack of buckets. Into the short stack of buckets. Which then ships it to here, where I ship out dirt for fuel gas. Also take any extra slag and turn it into processed poop. Yeah, aka sludge. Can I turn off 2, 3 of those? I should be able to turn off 3 of those. Ebel, how's it going? It's going well. Going well. We're just trying to move the dystopian offices to over here. Either side of the train tracks. I figured it's a pretty good spot for them. That way you can work in your office all day. Whilst the trains go past. Right beside your window. All day long. Yeah, it'll be fine. That's definitely not filling up. Oh, what? Okie dokie. That's bad. Okay, so I need a Mark II belt to go from here to there. Need a height of 1. I can't set the camera too low. All the frames disappear. We can go to here. Don't beep beep at me. That's going to be a problem. Okay, can I come out to this tile? And then this got a height 2 with the fuel gas. Hang on. It just live somewhere. I don't care where. Aha! Height 4. Okay, so if I go from here to height 4, there, and hopefully I can follow the fuel gas. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're still good. Still good. Still good. Can I actually move off that line and go to the seawater line? Go to height 2. this damn bridge. Okay. Can I go to here? Up to 3. Cover that. And then I go down. Why is that pipe? Oh, that pipe's doing that because it needs to go over that pipe. Oh, annoying. Okay, can I get you to live there? Alright, pipes. Okay, so you're going forward and you're going to that balancer. Cool. You are going to that balancer. Awesome. You are going to that balancer. Perfect. And you are also going to that balancer. Great. All right. Can we unspaghetti this? Okay. Can I get rid of... Oh. I thought that was the other pipe. Okay. Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of... Yeah, I know. I gotta pause the game if I'm gonna tilt the camera that low. Can I get rid of... Oh, that's a different... Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. Get rid of that one. And get rid of... that one. Okay, can we just... You, and you. Cool. Alright, logically. You go there. Done. You... That one, yeah, that one goes to here. You are causing dramas, but I sort of need you to go through there. Okay, so can I remove you? And can I remove you? And can I remove you? You. Cool. Spot pillars everywhere. Oh, yeah. Update 4 needs to have some way of you just being able to have a tool. Okay. The bare minimum. The absolute bare minimum is you need to be able to have a tool to click on support pillars one at a time and remove ones that are not needed. Or just because I clicked on them. I would settle because I clicked on them, but I'm sort of a power user, so I accept that if I remove a pillar that I really actually needed, things go boom and it be my fault. So you and you need to talk to one another. Okay, so can you talk to you? That now means this one needs to talk to that one, which is just as annoying. Actually, you come to here, and go to here, and go to here, and then plug in there. Okay, you and you would solve that problem. Which means I don't need you here anymore. Also means I don't need... can I remove that? Can I flip that? Can I have this pipe go to this one, and this pipe go to this one? That goes to the right spot. Okay, might regret this, but we can plug you into you. Can I build that? Can I get rid of that? In an ideal world, there would be a tool that I could swipe over this whole area and would just remove any supports that are not needed. In an ideal world. In a perfect world, that's what I want. A tool I can just swipe areas with and just say, get, whoa! Psst, you meant to plug into something. Or that, like, I just removed a pipe, so it added a support. Oh my god. Pause. Camera down. Okay, all the pipes need to fill with color. You have not filled with color. You probably won't fill with color. I accept that. So you're running, you are disappearing, you're running, and you're running. Cool. Can I change you? Cool. Can I swap it back? I just need the pipe to have color. Alright, so when I play this game, I eventually became obsessed with fixing conveyor pillars. So argue we're not evenly spaced. Out of use where I don't want them. Support pillar spaghetti is almost bad as factory spaghetti. No, you just remove the support pillars entirely. But that's the trick. Just don't have them. Look. Look, solved. If you don't have support pillars, life is so much easier. You just gotta get rid of them entirely. Can I pay for that? You're saying there's need to add a support cleanup tool? Yeah, it's they've, after doing the trains one, they're hoping to have something similar for the next update. Okay, I want to turn off. I want the ones at the ends to keep going. So I want to turn off you, and then we're going to turn on you. And you're half built. Okay, the roaming truck army is doing well. I have 200 units to my name. How much of that can I remove? Not all of it. Okay. Alright, they're getting it done. That's the important thing. Yep. Platinum Skybells is awesome. Dynasphere program proved it. Yeah. Look, I have no problem with that. Airplanes are... I don't think airplanes are on the wish list. They're probably on somebody's wish list, but I don't think they're on the devs wish list. But then again, I don't think they ever plan on adding amphibious diggy boys. Oh, you zigzag a tile. Oh, you can't zigzag a tile. Okay, surely I can make that. Surely. I can't. No. Okay, can you zigzag that way a tile then? So I don't lose a lane. More ghost belt. More ghost belt. Okay. There we go. Now our cycle's processing. Cool. Can I hit unpause and unpause? Actually, no, let's leave them paused. Alright. It's funny, a lot of people complain about Dyson Sphere's sky belts when people first saw them. They're like, no, they should be supported. Like, no, they're just made out of really strong space age steel. Question nothing. Alright, so this belt, now I've tidied that shit up, can hopefully can I come back to that support? Hello? Can you come? Yeah, that's fine. That'll get me through to here. And And then I need to get under the next bridge. Which... Gold. That's a problem. Belt tees across the top. Okay, can I go to... Actually, can I go to here? And then duck over that. And that gets me to here. And I need to go to sulfur. Sulfur, actually. That sulfur belt goes to here, and then joins that sulfur. I can't use that belt. No, I need a separate belt. Okay, so I gotta get to there. Which means I need to use this bridge. Or I run another belt through there, or which means I need to use that bridge. Okay, across the back is probably easier. Hopefully. Alright, big trucks can't get to anything through here. No. Okay, cool. Alright, so I don't have to worry about trucks. I just need to find a path that's clean. Hopper. Alright, can we go... Okay, can I go to here? Turn shift mode off. Can I go to above copper? Hello? No, pipe's not in the way. Okay, can we go to there? Can we go to here? That's another one. Like, I want to be able to drag and have the belts line up, the supports line up exactly underneath. It's just there's a feature in the code somewhere. That's a height 5, I think. And I'm at height 5. Okay. Could be problematic. Yeah, I'm definitely at height 5. Okay, so if I go under gold. Okay, yeah, under gold to here. Under gold to here. Over the other sulfur. Sand's in the way. Okay, so if I go to here. I'm on the wrong side of the stack. Okay, so can I come down instead to this, then up to height 3, okay, height 2 instead, then height 3, can we get out there? I can get out there, I think. Okay, cool. Can we go... Here. Here. Can't see shit. Here. There. Around the corner. to here. Nope, that wood belt's in the way. Okay, stop here for a minute. Remove the wood belt back to here. Have you rapidly fall to the ground? That still doesn't help a lot. Okay, I need you to do the same. Bye-bye, you're off. Alright. There's been an iPad child sleeping down here since a few hours before the stream. She passed out. Okay, so I need this tile to that tile. Actually, hang on. So you go to here. Alright, so I want to remove that. Can I get stop here and go there instead? Cool. If I can do that, maybe? No. But if I delete that one, and then I go sideways one, no, I want you. Okay, remove that piece of block. Thank you. Can we go from this one to this one? Cool. Can I get that part deleted as well? All the way back to the corner. You and you. Okay, so you're going to go from here to here. You're now at brand new belts. It needs to work out how the hell you're going to get wherever the hell you're going to get to. Okay, you are the old belts, which I still don't think. No. Okay. So you need to come sideways one and then up to height 4. Then plug in there. Okay, so then this one that I was threading becomes that one. Oh, I didn't realize it was a different height. Well, never mind. You become this one. To there. So I've been playing around with the VOD. Is this still spaghetti? Is this still spaghetti? I'm expecting. There's always spaghetti. The only way you get rid of spaghetti is ripping out everything and redoing it, which I've done several times. Okay, so I need that one built. I need that one built. I need that one removed. I need that to not happen. I need that to be built.
Like a boss.
Lucky potato. Best advice ever. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you, mate. I very much appreciate it. What the hell is that belt? Oh, that's the belt that doesn't even connect. Cool. Perfect. Okay, can I get that part built? There are neat parts. Somewhere. Oh, that was the way I was planning. Okay, so I was planning to go that way. We've removed that. Okay, so now if I click on this belt, it should plug into that bucket. It should head... that's still being built. That was a research. Okay. It should head from A to Z. Cool. All right. So, look, Ducky. There are sections that are not spaghetti. All the pillars line up. There are other sections that are just spaghetti. Okay, so I need to have this belt move to that tile. Okay, can I have... that's pretty sexy. I do my best. I do my best, but it requires everything we ripped out and then reroute all the belts the second time. Okay, so this is the very important belt hooked up to exhaust that is backed up already. Yeah, it only took 2 seconds. That's what happens when you're trying to clear 1,000 exhausts per minute. Okay, so can I go from here to here to... I'd like a support here. Then I'd like a support here and here. And then can you clear those belts? Of course not. Okay, so can I just leave you here? Oh. Wow. Well, it actually does what I want. No, it doesn't. That's the wrong rules. No. You have to be lower. Okay, so I need to remove this to that support. Done. Okay. Can I delete you again? So you need to, according to the rules, you need to come to here. And you need to go this way and up. And you can't because that belt's in the way. Okay, so can you live there? Can I get this belt to duck? Duck like my good friend Ducky. Ducky potatoes. Go away! Okay, cool. Then can you go this way? Now you're traveling this way across the map. You have to be at height 5. Because that's the rules I invented. North, south 5, east, west 4. At least through this section. There and there. I'm not sure where the spot's meant to be there. Okay, can I leave you there for 2 seconds? Because you need to go to a different destination I haven't got to yet. Oh. No, this is the new belt. This is the replacement belt. The replacement belt needs to... Shit, that pipe's gonna fuck me. Okay. Can I unjamble that jamble? So this is the new belt. This is the old belt. The old belt, I want to go to the far one. And the new belt, I want to go to the close one. So these two are around the wrong way. Okay, so we can fix that. If I remove this part and that part, I can take this one to the ground. And that's now the new one. And then if I delete that, and plug that into there, that becomes the old one, which is plugged into this, which is the old belt it was being before. Okay, cool. So, if that gets built and that gets built, and that hooks the old sulfur back into this one, and you see this belt built. Any more frames? Okay, that is that one. Okay, cool. We can go back to processing exhaust. Like I said, it's only... Actually, I have no idea. A marker? $800, $800, $800, $600. Yeah, it's a little bit of exhaust. Okay, so that is that belt. This is the new belt that is hooked to the the sulfur bucket, which now needs to go into here, which means I can technically go. I can't go on top of the water pipes. That's against the rules. Okay, I have to go. Actually, I have to go in that tile. Okay, can you go away? Can you go to height 4? And that way you can thread under here. You need to have a support where? Here. Stop it. There. 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 Of course! I just looked at this problem. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, so can you go from here to the ground? Oh, no, ammonia's on the ground. Okay, can you go from here to height 1? Then go to here. That's the way, cool. Can you go underneath the hydrogen pipe? And then to here, and then to here, and then into that machine. Cool. Can I have a skinny pipe? Alright, you into there, you into there, and you into there. You're using 24, 48. So if I downgrade that and rebuild all that, you guys are fine. I need to change the priority to the correct one. And helps if I build the other ones. Just making more fertilizer, don't worry about it. Can I remove that one? And can we continue our story to here? Here. There. No idea. Okay, so I need to delete from there backward. We grab from here and we go. That? No. You can't turn on that tile. Okay, so there to there to there. Done. Alright. I build that. And that. Okay, now if I've done this correctly, this belt should link from this bucket here directly to this bucket here. Which means trucks no longer have to ship it across the map. Malone, how you doing? Have you seen any fun spiders lately? Yeah, last speedrun. Last speedrun I had a spider shop on the bottom left. Guys. Oh no, you can drive in there. Okay. On the bottom left, on the carpet, at the floor. And then he got some fly spray. And then he disappeared. And then he ended up in the top right, up against the roof. No, hang on. He ran down the wall behind the monitors. And then ended up the bottom left. Yeah. Then he got some fly spray. And they ended up the top right. So he got some more fly spray. And then he ended up somewhere. He moved again. I don't remember where to. And yeah, he moved again. And I don't remember where to. And didn't even need a third dose of fly spray. Because wherever he moved to, I lost track of him. But I did put my shoes on. All right, can I get you and you paused? And then we can get you and you unpaused. And then I just need more. Okay, so I don't care about those messages. Sour water's normal. Household goods is a problem, and a problem that needs more glass. You guys are scraping out this hill awfully damn quickly. I we full of yellow cake yet? No. So 12 yellow cake represents 72 uranium ore. $72 divided by 6. That's what I thought. So, if I have 1,500 multiplied by 6, those 3 buckets represent 90,000. Well, 3 buckets represents 6 times that amount, so 18 buckets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Okay. Dangerous business streaming games in Aussie land. Oh yeah, worst part was a speedrun. Okay. So, I think... So, all this gold's done. They're just trying to strip out this gold. Okay, can I help them? And 160 uni. I don't want to spend that much. 80. I can spend 80. I can spend about another 50. Cool. We'll do that and that. Alright, if they can collect that, that would be awesome. And then build some damn offices! How can I bring torment to the people? If they don't have to work right beside the train tracks. Okay, there's a couple of offices to build. Oh shit. No, there's a box of glass. They should get access to glass. They've delivered nothing. They're being lazy. There's 58 little buggers. What the hell are you all doing? Gold. Gold. They're doing gold. Sulfur input has low supply of sulfur. I'm not surprised. In the faintest. But that bucket should fill up. And then I don't have to have trucks do this anymore. And acid's full again, which is great. Why is the building of offices taking so long? One of it's game speed. It says speed 2, but it's lying to me. It's mostly speed 1. Also, they're putting a little bit of gold in here. Because they're driving all the way out here to rip up the gold pavement. And there's a lot of them, as you can see. Can I... Always turning around. Seven, that takes me down to 40. No, I prefer not to be 40. 40 is a little bit too low. But this is the last gold trip. So in theory, do you do speedruns at Capital Mystery? I already did a speedrun. I did a speedrun. I picked the worst map possible and still finished it in 13 hours. Or something like that. Should I do one for update 4? Probably. Am I going to? Update 3? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. We'll see if I get sick of Factorio speedruns first. Then we'll look at the problem. Can I do that? And can I turn that up? Come on! Screw it. Done. No more gold left. Go find a different job to do. Like build an office. Yeah, that's all the dent they make. Okay, can I... Now this is their only job. Can I... Oh. Downgrade. Actually, that side I should be downgrading to tier 1. Downgrade. What? No, U-shape is actually... Okay. Can I just... You can be tier 1, you can be tier 1. You're only supporting 2 buildings. What? Ah. Better. Okay. Can I go to here? Can I do that lot as well? We're going to go to tier 1 and tier 1. This one. More crop yield. Oh. They're 2-2 to add, have better stacking. Yeah, it only matters for the output. Can I do you, let's cut the many small pieces, yay! Replace, okay, cool. Can we go back to this one? Can I do here to here? Upgrade that. Here to here. Upgrade that. That's tier 2. That's tier 2. That's tier 1. Okay, cool. Can we go to here? So leave that and just take you back to tier 1. Then here. You came down to live. No, I'm not changing it. Can I have that done as well, please? Then can I have this one done? Tier 1, tier 1, one's left to go. Downgrade. Okay. Alright, so. You're getting built, cool. Can I have everything down here being built? That built. That built. That one. What are you guys carrying? Oh. What? You can drive under? Oh, no, you can't. The belts are in the way. Oh. Shit. Okay, minor issue. Yeah. Okay, so. Minor snafu. Fix this. Alright, so. This belt needs to back up. This belt needs to back up as well. Okay. All right. Can we go from here up? And from there, I need to go uppies, uppies, uppies. 4 would be ideal. Should be. Hey, big truck. Oh my god. Okay. Big truck. Here. Here. Show me. Yep, you can fit. Oh. Alright. Build that one. Here. 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 And then I need you to back up further. And then can I remove you so I don't get a double support? And flip. I still don't have a double support just because of the different angle. Whatever. Good enough, close enough. Okay. Alright, so I can unpause. I can pause 4 and unpause 4. Okay, so we're going to go over here and have all the frames disappear. So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like a
1,
boss.
2, 3, 4. Okay. All of them. Alright, cats. Happy year and thanks for the videos and streams. Looking forward to update 4. Anything took your eye? No, they just stole my idea of Diggy Boys on barges. They just made the barge and the Diggy Boy the same thing. They just glued it on. That's fine. I don't mind. But I will accept royalties. Like every single time you use the pump dump system, you gotta give me a like. Every single time you use an amphibious vehicle, gotta give me a like. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, King Hill. Oh, I enabled everything at the same time. Oh, the Pathfinder's going crazy. Okay, we're better down. What do you cost to build? 45. I can't afford 45. And the game will run faster. Toss, toss, toss. Go away. I'm keeping you. Go away, go away, go away, go away, and go away. Scan, baby, scan. 70, 90, 100. 88, 81, 65. I need that much copper. Go away. What size was that? I wouldn't want a smaller titanium. Okay. Give me more. Boom. You are fully upgraded. Oh, you're not fully upgraded. That's the rock prize. You are fully upgraded. Yeah. Okay, another office came across. Rubble! Well done. Well done. You have been crowned. Okay, 45 units. So I just need to save. And to save, I need the game to run faster. And the game does not run faster. It says speed 3, but it's lying. A lot. It's 80 idle trucks. Big trucks. Can I? Alright, first off, that problem solved. Yep, so truck's no longer doing that delivery. Can you have more? You can have more vehicles. Cool. You. You have 40 trucks. Cool. Have another 20. Come on, fart team. I need this gone. I also need that dug out. What am I digging to? Yeah. And here. Yeah. And that gone. Come on, boys. More trucks. More trucks. More everything. Seems really smooth. There's 69,000 pop. As long as I don't up the Pathfinder. As long as I don't have too many pathfinding jobs, it's pretty good. All right. It says game speed 3, but it's not at game speed 3. Trust me. Otherwise, what? A day is 2 seconds. A month is 1 minute. So normally, at this speed, a month should be 20 seconds. It's a lot longer than 20 seconds. Speed 2. Speed 1. I'm probably running at speed 2 and a bit. Okay, they're all working. Great. And if I go back to... Oh, God. Yep. No, I meant to keep the camera pointed down. Point at the ground, please. Point at the ground. Yeah, much better. Okay. Wrong train track. This train track. If I was to build one of these with Uni, it would cause all the trucks pathfinding to that exact building to have a conniption, and that would cause problems. Massive problems. But I'm out of tier 4 construction parts. Cool. Can I unpause you? Can I pause you? Can I now rip up you, and you? Can I pause you and unpause you, and then unpause those two, and then we can rip up you and you. And that set the Pathfinder off. Because now all the trucks have to Pathfinder these buildings to rip them up. Your island is older than the Egyptian Empire. Yes, because this is the JD Empire. And I'm not inputting rock as fast anymore. Then that's 600. Actually, if I turn you back off. 72. So I can have 2 more bars here. So go from 600 to 760. Yeah. Yeah, small Pathfinder snafu. They should rip up the parts and instantly take them over here to finish construction, or at least throw them down. 1. Okay, unpause you. Go to this one and kill it. And there's like 58 of them trying to run around and do these jobs. There's a few little trucks. Just a few. Let's have 60 of these guys. I don't have a quick way to jump to... Okay. 4. 4 is the C. Okay, we need to have you control 5. And then can I go out to here? And you can be control 6. Okay. No. You don't have a truck. Okay. Can I give you another 10? That's rainwater yield. Okay, can we go back into more solar, more crop yield, more rainwater yield. Come on, I assigned 10 more trucks. Somebody should come over and help you. Quickly. That's a bit of a sheer cliff. I still have coal, so I am using that import. I need more wood. No, that's fully empty. That's fully empty. Wood is... Belt's not full. Oh. Oh, did I not rehook up belts? Oh. Okay, can you plug back into here? And can you plug back into... Can you plug back into... Oh, this one. Right here. That one. What? Oh, okay, I understand. There you go. Okay, can you plug both back in? That would be important. Much better. Okay, so that should fix the coal problem, hopefully. Can I go to that one? Can I... What are you, 3 workers? Pause, 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 pause. Okay, if I need the ship, that's a problem. But as long as I don't need the ship, we're fine. Okay, you guys rip this up yet? Go away. Go away. Okay. We're getting there. Can I unpause you? So we just have one complete. Alright, we can delete that one. Okay, the ship's empty. How much crew do you need? More than I have. Yeah, whatever. We can live with those being out of commission for a little bit. Okay. So 5, 4, 6. 6 is the number I wanted. Okay, you're idle again. Okay, can you get another 10 trucks? This is the problem. Like, spread out, boys. No, 5. Oh, that's another one. That's another 2. Okay, pause. And then I can delete you and you. I should have deleted one to the left. It's fine. Get them all moved bit by bit. Oh, you have crew in here doing nothing. Bloody hell. Okay. -2. Well, that's annoying. 2 workers. Oh. Wait. What? I'll only use 1 worker. Well, bugger. Flip. Okay, found 2 workers. Okay, that's 3 workers, but I actually wanted that belt. Cancel. I still need you running. Okay, can I get rid of that? Alright, so I've got 2 more officers to rip down. 1, 2, 3. So I can get rid of you, and you. Can I flip that and flip that and flip that and flip that and flip that? Flip, and flip. You, and you. That one, and that one. So I need 2 more up. That's 1. Go away. Flip. Thanks. Out of the way. Flip, and flip. You can be flipped early. You can be flipped to... No, you can be flipped to run the other way. These all have an internal buffer. How big is that buffer? It is 60. Okay, it's a fair bit. Flip. Flip, flip, and flip. Uh, 2.1. Finished. 1.9. 0.25. Not the other ones are nowhere near. Oh, 1.4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. Cool. Go away, go away. Okay, back in green for petaflops. Okay, that also means all of those can go away. Come on. A little bit of construction. Trucks, you've got this. I have faith in you. I'm also curious whether all the spare office supplies are going. Not in there. Can you reach? Yeah, you can reach that bucket. Okay. Now import cargo. Cool. Right over to Spinner, boys. Yeah. What's your computer setup, Jitty? Obviously, you're going to push most setups no matter what at this stage. How much room would you even have to improve this game at this point? Pretty much none. I have a 13900K. Which is currently running at 5.0 gigahertz on a 4090. There is no room for improvement. This is what happens. The devs go and optimize the game, and I go and build bigger. And then the devs optimize the game, and then I build bigger. There's nothing. Right? Maybe if I replace the PC with the motherboard, the CPU, and the RAM with an AMD X3D version, maybe I'd squeeze a little bit more out of the game. But probably not a whole lot. Considering RAM prices are nice and cheap at the moment. Good luck getting RAM, exactly. And I got 96 gig of RAM in the machine. Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. Can't really even help with Uni. I just don't have enough. Okay, so as fast as I'm getting construction past the end, they're being delivered. Oh, there's another one. Another two. Go back to here. Yep. Oh, cancel. Delete. Double price in the last 12 months? They doubled the price in the last 2 months. Like my RAM when I originally bought it was $1,000. Again, oh boy. Oh yeah, just recently. Well, no. DDR5 has come down in price over the last 12 months, excluding the last 2 months. Then it shot through the roof. DDR4 has doubled in price because DDR4 they stopped making it. All the fabs have moved over to DDR5. You finished? You are finished. Okay, so I can unpause that one, and unpause that one. And then... it's getting ridiculous. Yeah, I know. There's 100 jobs that are not filled. I can see that. Oh my... Pause! Control 8. Delete. Delete. Okay, 7. Okay, that's 5. That's 6. Oh, 8 doesn't work. 8 doesn't work? 8 doesn't work. Okay, can we try 7 then? Control 7. 6, 7. Oh, you can only have 3 spots saved. Alright, well, I don't need 4 anymore. Okay. So, 5, 5. You're built. 4. You're unbuilt. Back to 5. 0.75. You're now built. Can I get rid of you? Wrong button. Go over here. Unpause. It's not dystopian at all. I sort of need you built. And you built, and you built. Okay, back to 4. Okay, I can get rid of you. I can get rid of you. And you. And you. And you cover 8 these things. I have a few more than 8. Okay, can I turn off? Shit. Okay. Can I turn up this again? It's a bit more rock. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Pause. Pause. Better. Please. Okay. Trucks, I can't let you go idle. Can we get the next row done? Actually, can I copy your settings? Actually, can I go to this one? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. 8, 9, 10. Okay, can I get all of those done? Let me go back to this one. And we can flip, 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 and flip, 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 and flip, 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 and flip, and flip, 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 flip. You and you and you. This one, this one, this one. That can go away. That can go away. 3.4K. Contracts, start putting stuff down. Lots of stuff. Five. There's always one guy who has to be different. What are you doing the belts, were you? Oh. Please don't do belts. What? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I expected that. Can I delete that, and that, and that? Oh, it's still going. Okay. Come on. Chris.
Like a boss.
Chris, how the hell you doing? Welcome to my slideshow. Nope, that's science. Yeah, there's a lot of materials being removed from that box. Welcome to my slideshow. It's premium quality. Works better when I don't look at things. How the hell you doing, mate? Welcome back for 22 months! Is that supposed to be there? No, it's not meant to be there. Glad you clicked it. You click it, it goes away. We're about to run out of materials. One button. Flip, flip, flip. Flip, flip, flip. I emptied these, figuring they'd be done. Okay, you're empty, you're empty, you're empty. I guess you're gonna be victim to number one. There's a low supply of rock. That's a shame. That's a bigger shame. There's little trucks doing it. That's the other thing I'm hoping. Update 4. They said that there was going to be the icons, so you could choose whether amphibious trucks did it or not. I want to also hope that I can choose whether little trucks can serve as this job or big trucks only. I want big trucks only. I don't have any idle big trucks. Probably because they're doing, I don't know. Actually, I really have no idea. Oh, they're emptying out rock. Which is a priority 15 job. But it's the other side of the map. So they spent a little while with that job queued up. Yeah, you're going to somewhere. If I pause you and unpause you. Unpause. Oh, that's empty. Oh, that's where the issue is. Oh. Minus 2,000 workers. Yes. Can I delete you? And delete you. And that ship's not here. Crap. Can I pause this? And delete that one. Oh, 50 workers. 2 more bars, please. Okay. Flip, flip, flip. Flip. flip, 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 wrong one, flip, I want you to go right, right, delete, delete, okay, no, right, 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 okay, flip, 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 right, 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 I know you can keep going left, delete you, delete you, flip 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 you, you, and you, delete that one, and flip you, flip you, flip you, and that one, and that one. Oh, cancel, 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 cancel. Much better. Yeah, gotta wait till it says -1,000. Then I can kill one of them. Yeah, delete. We don't care. We know you have no compatible sorting plant. It's fine. It's ghosted over there. Oh, it's because you guys keep wandering off with your rant. No. Oh, actually, no. I am going to clear them. You don't need 10 trucks. Go away. Go away. Go away. That's 7. Go away. That's better. Alright, so 5. Pause. All the pause. 5. Okay. 0.75 unit. Done. 5 unit. Done. 12 unit. Nope. And 25 unit. Not at all. 6. 5. 4. Okay, so you go away, you go away. Re-enable. Okay, is that a golden dick? Not explicitly. Not really. No. Also no. What's this gold? Gold's over here. No. No. No, if I could work into the train station, if I could make the train station look like a dick, then yeah, it would be. Okay, so there's 2 more to go. There's 2 more here. Can I turn you off again? And can I turn you off again? Yeah, 1,500 trucks. Okay, more importantly, that bucket has stone again. It's very important that bucket has stone. That keeps that bucket full of stone. Because I go through a little bit of rock every month. So which way are you facing? Yeah, can you go right? 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 Minus 1,000. Cool. You can go away. Minus 1,000. You can go away. Excellent. That's where we import our office supplies. Okay. Glad we found that. Can you flip? And you go away, you go away, and you go away. Also means that you're the last one. Okay. You flip, you flip, and you flip. And I can't see you bleeding through that belt. So this goes this way. Oh, it goes into the machine, into the box. Oh, not the same belt. Okay, could you be the same belt? Yes. I just need to get a belt from here to there, and flipped and built. And then I need that belt to flip as well. Okay, so oh no, I want that belt to die. Okay, you die. Okay, so now this belt should empty very slowly. Very, very slowly. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Those can all go away. That can all go away. That can go away. That can go away. You can go the opposite direction. See, now the army of trucks are being helpful. Okay, you're down to 14 left. I used 2. I went to 10. You go to 8? No, you go to 6. Okay. Alright, that goes away as well. You're about to become unemployed. Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? Actually, if I wait for you guys to get rid of all the little terminal bits, do all the belt in one hit. Okay, this is your last process. Okay, you go away. You go up by a lot. Okay, an awful lot. That means I could turn this boat back on. I'm going to import rock very fast. And And get rid of that belt. At the same time, I have the trucks built. Just a few more office blocks. 1 or 2. Okay, a low supply of uranium, but not enough of a low supply that I can get rid of the trains. So you carry 2,500 per trip. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 trips. Yeah, we'll fill up that without a problem. Okay. So it's all been cleaned up, which means that belt can go away. That, oh. No, cancel. That can go away, 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 that can go away. Uh, 44 left. I'm watching you enjoy the game. What map did you start with, my ass? And how are you feeding 60,000 people? Lots of farms. I have a farm or 3. Yes. It was originally... Pause. Fog off. It was originally Dragon Isle. It's just a much flatter Dragon Isle now. And a little bit wider. Just a little bit. But originally Dragon Isle. And farms, yeah, there's a few farms. 1 or 3. But also I have researched crop yield number 73. So plus 73% to crop yield. And I am using my food processing build. It's been extended just a little bit to account for 71,000 people now. Also, I should mention that I'm not just feeding them. They're eating plenty of food. Yeah, it's plenty of food. Because I like uni. Unpause. Oh. Build. Cool. Now you work. Trucks. I sort of need one of these built. I have 1,000 workers that are not working. Oh, actually. How many I have in here? 750. Okay, can I find a bunch of workers that are idle? Oh yes, I can. If you stop. Okay. If you stop, I hope. I am consuming 8 You're a power reactor. So I'm only consuming 16 fuel. And oh, actually, I don't need to have 2 of those running. Well, that saved a few workers. So I actually need to make 4 fuel. Okay. Blanket fuel I need to make. If you were running full speed, you'd be doing 48. Of the 48, I get back 36 of it. So I'm going to make 12. And I'm still making 12 even though you're running at half speed. So I can pause that one too. You guys are still trying your absolute hardest to make more uranium and more probes. I need to do probes. Oh, gold. That's a very big gold asteroid. It's smaller than the one I have. Okay, you can go away. Can I get rid of you? Can I get rid of you and 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 can we do another scan, please? Much better. Why is the sky blue? Because of the blue plastic bag wrapped around your head. Wow. Fatal Owl, it's blue because that's what the devs painted it as. Don't you know that? It's always the devs. Okay. Rock in has a low supply of rock. Again? Yeah, it's being filled. That's fine. Alright. Can I... 4? 4's empty. 5. 5. Cool. You haven't built one of them. Okay, take that back. You built one of them. Cool. Unpause you. Missing office supplies. For fuck's sake. Trucks. I know I said don't build the belts, but... take that back now. Okay, so I have a few extra. Okay, can we get... okay, I don't want that. Take you up to... no, I can't get you to 50. Put 1 point there. That'll do. Alright. Can I find 500 workers? That's not good. My screen just died. Oh no, it's back. We're good. 996. 996. 996. Well, hang on. How many are in here? 24. Well, we're cutting you in half. 108. Problem solved. Can I go and enable you? Can I have one more level there, and then do no 75. One of you costs 75, don't you? Yeah, you cost 75. There you go. Solved. All right, so I just need more people. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 free. Okay, can I copy this? Can we put this there? Without the pipes. Can I put this that's where it goes. Can I put that there? Yeah. And we do that one. That one. That one. And we'll do that one. What? It's unpausing. Oh. Yes, that would be bad. That's where I'm out of computing. Cool. Can I put you here? And then one... yeah. With without that one. Okay. Can I put pause on you? Can I copy you? Can I have all of those updated? Can I pause you, unpause you? Alright, so it's 5 plus another row. Charts. Uh, 92%, it's not 100%. It's good. Oh, that's 100%. Upgrade. So, 200 divided by 8 is 25. 4, 8, 20, 25. Oh. Oh. Upgrade. Actually... Upgrade both. Upgrade that one. Okay. Can I just blast those two? Alrighty. So, if I want to expand this out more, what I had 44 times 8 divided by 72, which was 5 of these guys. Okay, we're going to add a 6 because I have added at least a few. Cool. Alright, so if I want to expand that more, I need to fix my glass problem. And my glass rocking chair problem. Because that is very empty. Very, very empty. And this belt got ripped out. Yes. So you're full for the moment, but I need more glass. Oh, my glass is empty. Be right back. Refill. All set for tomorrow's sub 6-hour run. Hoping to. I was waiting on Bilbo. Bilbo split LDS again. LDS is now... Oh, shit. We're at 71,000 people now. Okay, we're at 71,000 people now. LDS was split again. It's now very, very separate. And we're planning on building a certain amount of it and then leaving the bots to finish it. In fact, I'm planning on directing the players towards getting the belts and the miners done and leaving bots to build everything in the middle. That's the plan and the hope, at least. We'll see how well it works. And then I haven't scheduled it yet, but I'm doing a speed run the day after as well. So we're going to go for 2 runs back to back. And I did do the splits. I put the splits up in Discord. I haven't added them to OBS yet, which seems important. Oh, that means we can dig here. That can all go away. Yes, hoping to have an actual split counter, split timer for the first time ever. And it's staged according to science packs. Planning on being there? Welcome. Everyone's welcome to tomorrow Factorio speedrun. Trying to do the whole game from start to reaching the Shattered Planet. Current time to beat is 8 hours 45. Hoping to do it sub 8. Sub 8, I'm going to be really happy. Maybe even, possibly, In sub 7, we'll see. That's a big reduction. Big reduction, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm still one mod down because Aussie's busy, which is fine. He can be busy. He's studying for major tests, so I'm not going to hold that against him. And Huff's also away, so I'm 2 mods down. Yeah, 2 mods. I forgot about Huff. Huff never shows up. If Monday. Oh, because it goes late for you. Yeah. And then we're going to miss Bilbo for the end of the second run. Yeah. Yeah, which is understandable. Because we finish at like 2 a.m. his time. But we'll see. We'll see. Definitely planning on 2 runs. Also planning that the wood belt... Oh, the wood belt's now full. Okay, so the wood belt's now full, which means I'm now making coal again. Yep. All the coal's made from us processing wood, which means I don't have to import wood anymore, which is great. This is already off. And that's unity capacity number 25. So I can hold 3,965 uni. Which only happens when I AFK overnight and just let the island run. Why the fuck is that empty? We don't have a sand problem. A slag problem? No. No idea. No idea at all. Eric, we've already run the last run of King Hill. Next King Hill will be next stream. Alright, start. We run a King Hill before I get started, and then every hour. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call Captain Mystery for here. Next time you see the island, maybe, we'll pause. Just pause. Just pause. Come on, game. Pause. You can do it. There you go. Have frames again? Yeah, whatever you're processing. Oh, I have that on. That's the problem. I have the calculator up, which brings up all the connections. Okay, can we frames? There we go. Cool, frames. Okay, less frames. Oh, way less frames. Okay. Next time we see the island, it might be flat. This plateau needs to be removed. It's halfway there. This is not going to get touched. It's too much. It's way too much. Same with this one. But I would like to remove this one somehow. And also fill in all these areas that are lower than 4. If I fill in the areas lower than 4, I'd be happy. And I also think I might need another forestry area because that box is empty. Yeah, I might need to expand this one and have 2 of them. Oh, and I need to move these farms over. Yes, I need to move... These are all doing saplings. Yeah, I need to move them over. But yes, the island is still going strong. I have not found the end of the tech tree for solar or crop yield or rainwater or unit capacity or... I'm willing to bet 50 is going to be the end for this one. Because there's a lot of extra resources. Like a lot. And I haven't found the end for housing capacity yet or for focus points. But it's 31.1 million. It takes a minute. I thought they were infinite. They're close enough they're meant to be infinite. And then somebody like I play and I just max them out. Like maintenance. Maintenance is meant to be infinite. It turns out 50. 50 is the limit. But like these are 1.1 million each. That was 8.4 million for maintenance output. That was 12 million. Like, research ends at 23,000. That was 7 million. This is 31 million. The level before it was like 29 million. Million. Oh god. Yeah, they're not. They're as close to infinite as the devs can make it. But I'm doing 1,000 research per minute times by 8 labs. With a level, I have a space station X. I have an X space station, which goes through 16 electronics for every minute, and needs 18 crew, which eat some amount of food and some amount of maintenance. It's all relative, and I don't care anymore. But yeah, there's a fair bit of but that's also that is also lab part 4, which needs those red ones and those red ones, and then needs, where's the yellow ones? Oh, yellow's over here. It needs all of those yellows and then needs all of those whites. There's 4 because they produce a lot. But yeah, it's 300 and whatever it is. 384 science packs per minute. 384 divided by 32. 12 of these machines running non-stop. It's a lot. Just like I burned through, what was it, sand? Sand. 1.7k. 1.8k every month. Sand is 4 belts. And they don't stop. Just continuous. If I use any more sand, I need to put in a 5th belt. It's bad enough that, where are we? Sand gets unloaded into this mess, which is an 8 to 2 buckets. So 8. Yes, an 8 to 4. 8 to 8, which then gets forced into a single bucket because bucket to bucket has a transfer speed of 3,000. And then goes down the line. And then here I've done nothing, question nothing. But this lets me transfer 900. No. 5 times 450. 2250-ish. From this bucket to this bucket. Yep. And then done the same at the other side. Through a question nothing. Question nothing. Please don't question it. Just move along. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Okay. And with last researchers, my farms now use too much water. So I need to find more water as well. Aren't you producing a shit ton? You are. And it all hits those pipes. Which then get combined into that pipe, and that pipe. That pipe goes straight to chickens. Yeah, it's a dedicated pipe for chickens. Okay. And then that pipe, and that pipe. Okay. I have excess steam I'm dumping still. Right. You are prioritizing the top pipe, which goes into these guys, and then tops up from this. The excess steam goes in the bottom pie and goes into this. And then the excess steam goes to these guys. So technically I can make more water. I just need more pumps and dumps. Yep. Oh, that's idle. Maybe have extra capacity. I don't know. I have to go through and do the maths again. Oh, that doesn't stop. Oh, I go straight to nuclear. Okay, maybe I have extra capacity. I don't know. But I'm going to end the stream here. Next stream will be, I don't know. The game just runs from time to time, doing very expensive research and letting Diggy Boys do Diggy Boy things. Yes. And how do I scale up like this? Watch the Let's Play. Zaroff? Go to YouTube. Watch the Let's Play. Let's Play is a lot more organized, a lot less chaotic. But it's up to episode like 80 now, and I'm at endgame. I'm at asteroids. Yeah, I have boosters. I have probes. I'm pretty much at asteroids. Either that or you know, if you've got time, you can always go back, go to YouTube channel, go to live streams, and click on the playlist for this one, and start at stream number 1. And we're in stream number what? 60 something? 64. And they're all guaranteed to be like 4 hours long, maybe 8. Something to binge. Something to binge, Zaroff. But I'm going to call it here. So, thank you very much for joining me. It's been a blast. Next stream tomorrow is Factorio speedrun. And after speedrun, we'll possibly be doing a speedrun the next day. But the blueprint's been updated. They should improve some of the timings that we had. Try the images of the badges. I will. I just haven't had time. I've spent 2 days running around after kids and people. So yes, tomorrow speedrun, day after possible speedrun, and bonus streams during the week. There's like 3 or 4 games I want to look at, but I need to call it here. So, as I said, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. Thank you for the subs, the resubs. Welcome everybody. And yes, if you own Factorio Space Age, tomorrow public speedrun. All you need to be able to do is follow a blueprint. It's not complicated. It's not hard. It's all blueprinted down for you. And I'm definitely hoping to get a little bit more organization. We'll see. But yes, the more players we have, the better. Because, yeah, the more we have, the faster speedruns go. Anyway, with all that said and done, I need to bow. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see everybody in tomorrow's stream. YouTube, you should get auto redirected. Twitch, you're just going to remember to come back in 19 hours. All right, that's it. I'm out.